hello. Hello, everybody. For those who are coming in early, hello. I hope you guys are all having a wonderfully fantastic and wonderfully amazing day. My name is Sayiki, but I think you guys already know that by the title, by the name, you know what stream you clicked on. It's this kind of day. Oh, it's nighttime for you? Oh, it's like 7 for me, so it's still day-ish. Because, it doesn't get nighttime until like 9, and it's just now turning 8, so like an hour. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
I'm sorry for punching your husband yesterday.
I heard about that and I went, what the fuck? Alright. And then Sai got told everything and she's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Why is Dylan scary?
And he knows that in Sidriel, Sachi, and fuck, who else? I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Had to do something to do with project, and they kind of like abandoned him or something like that.
Yeah.
So, like, he thinks. And so Higgs was going after Sidriel because he was like, "You abandoned project, you caused Null, you piece of shit." You know, so that's why he was going after Sidriel.
Yeah, understandable, and that's the thing. Saya was panicking. No one realized this, but when Null came back, he was the first one to panic, and she was the first one to recognize that because she's like, I've seen that kind of fucking, oh god, there's some trauma there. And she's like, oh, yeah, purge is not
trauma.
something.
You mean character development?
Shut the fuck up. God damn it.
Hello.
I am...
Alright, I gotta go to Black Ram. I'll see y'all later.
Bye-bye.
Sing she Santy.
Sing she shanties.
God, don't remind me. But yeah, now long.
That worries me. That man very much worries me sometimes. I have to figure out what happened. Why Higgs? Said control. I think I said that he was being controlled by something. So I'll just. Hopefully it's something I can ask Higgs. At least I got my equipment today if something happens. Also told Sidriel and Kiko I'd be back later. Severe is getting really rowdy. Hi.
Hello.
Where the heck is everyone else? The city's very quiet today.
Probably at the festival.
Oh yeah, that's... I didn't know that was starting today.
Yeah. Apparently there's some fireworks later tonight.
Ooh.
Me, Link, and Mika, we're just vibing. We're just chilling out, you know?
Well, then I probably should. It means relaxing.
Yeah.
Relaxing.
I'm a little buzzed right now, but I'm in a good mood. I'm having water right now.
That's good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, you definitely need the water.
I need to drink more responsibly.
Yes, you do.
And this is why, if I drink, it's very sparse. I'm not like my brother who goes crazy with it.
Keyhole problem. So,
I mean, a drink or two is fine. It's just when you go overboard is when you gotta start saying cutting
I
back.
had a bottle of rum.
Yeah, I would say
There's a bottle of something.
a drink or two just to
I don't
kick
think
off
he has
some
high
edge.
tolerance.
No, probably not. So, like a gulp.
He doesn't trust me.
That's why I say a glass or two is fine, because you're taking off the edge from whatever's going on.
I don't have a high tolerance.
Thank you, Blue. Thank you for the
I
birdies
know
and the
you
sound.
don't. You should be hearing me.
Why are you guys whispering?
I don't know. I was trying to talk to you so you didn't hear.
Fucking, you're in a fucking bad mood, Mecca. Jesus, I'm just trying to have a conversation.
Seems normal to me.
I know, it bums me out.
And why is that? What's got you in the bad mood constantly?
Cause he's upset.
So much shit every day.
Gotta give him that one.
Yeah, and that's a true factor. But it depends on what shit you can solve and what shit you can't solve. Sometimes...
Well, I want to solve this shit, but he's too drunk to even talk about it.
Hey, I'm not drunk. I'm getting sober. I told you I'm drinking the water.
Did he get some food in his system?
I don't think I've seen him eat recently, no.
I already got you some water, might as well be a delivery boy.
I'm not hungry. No, I'm not hungry. I'm fine. You're gonna be mad about it.
Probably a good idea at least get a sandwich or something.
Food in your system...
Sandwich, at least that I can manage.
If food in his system will sober him up faster. Greasy food, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright.
Greasy food?
Yeah. That- Because it absorbs all the alcohol and then it can, you know, flush out of your system easier.
Holy shit, no. All that.
Believe me,
It's full of a lot of smart people.
It's more of the factor of I'm also slightly a bartender myself, so... And I don't go crazy with drinking.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
What was Sig's superpower?
He said
Oh god, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
I read.
Being an idiot.
He said he used to have magical abilities, but that's true. He said he used to have magical abilities, but then it got taken.
What if it's all a pawn? What if he's like Columbo? You know, and it's like he's fucking with all this. He's like he has it
Then-
all figured out.
Then
I don't see it.
I don't see him fucking with us because he wouldn't talk about how he had powers if he didn't have them before.
Seven
Probably-
went on a mission
Probably could ask
with him
Anthuriel,
once.
like some of the original members who worked with Sig for the longest, so...
Oslin, oh my god, Oslin, I miss
I
Oslin.
mean, Dylan's here. She might be able to say something.
She's at the festival, I think.
On a mission with him
Yeah.
once, and he
Might
said
ask her.
that Sig was actually serious.
You didn't
during
sound
the
too
battle,
excited.
And the fights
Nah, my
and
sister
stuff,
causes
so,
chaos, that's all. He has his serious moments.
Nick.
I'll agree it.
He does have
Holy
serious
fuck.
Yeah,
I
When
have
it
never
comes-
seen that ever.
when it comes to missions or when it comes to a serious problem, then yeah, he gets really serious really fast. It's just he jokes around a lot.
Hey
Word of advice, Brando. If you're gonna get drunk, at least do it where you can wallow in your own home.
What?
It.
Whatever.
I would say it depends on how comfortable you feel drinking around others and how comfortable you drinking at home. Because sometimes
I work
being
out
at home.
and I was fucking upset, alright? And I had a fucking shot.
Of what though?
He had a bottle.
I had a
They didn't have a
shot
bottle,
of
he just admitted it.
So you bought a whiskey.
I drank a bottle. It was a big
A
shot.
rum?
Alright.
A big shot.
Yeah, rum or whiskey or something, whatever. I don't
Said
remember.
really hard.
So drunk you can't remember what he drank. The thing is,
I'm getting
we were supposed to have an important talk, and he knew it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Then he drinks
Alright,
on
we
it.
can talk now. Hey, let's talk now, okay?
Not now.
Ugh,
Where's Jude?
I haven't seen her.
Festival.
I don't fucking know.
Festival.
Oh, well, shocker.
Do you want me to grab her?
For fuck's sake. No, we're going to the festival now. Brando, get up and clean yourself up.
Speaking of Dylan, there she is.
Speaking of Dylan.
Hi.
Hi, sis.
They were talking
There
about
she
sex.
is.
Mecca, I
about?
don't wanna fucking go.
Talking about Sig.
Sex.
Fucking
Yeah.
Mary's
Oh,
gonna be
my
there,
God.
and he's gonna
Why?
He mentioned how he's never seen Sig really serious or that he didn't have powers, but to be honest, I think all of us knew he had them, but it's just he lost them.
Don't worry about Sue.
Like most of you, I don't want to tolerate for bullshit.
Why are your eyes?
Fine. Just give me a second. alright?
I was doing shadow manager earlier, don't worry. It's fine.
Okay. God, that. Like I said,
Sorry,
that's
my eyes get like this whenever my eyes get like this whenever I use shadow magic.
I know. It's something I'm gonna just have to get used to.
Wait, get your ass
That's all.
up, we're going.
I'm not going to the festival.
Why not?
We are going to talk.
Someone I'm trying to avoid.
Ooh.
Okay. You don't have to go to the festival to talk.
The festival.
Yeah, you could have someone bring them here, and this would actually be a quieter place to talk about a private matter.
Man, there's a lot of people
Yeah,
there to begin with as well.
Everyone is there at this legislature.
Hi, Eggies.
You know what? I'll go grab her myself. You see?
Okay. I'm not going anywhere.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's
You just
some
focus on your
festivals.
sandwich.
There's a festival going on this month, so.
I know. I want to go visit it when I get a chance.
Oh yeah, it's gonna help quicker. It's not gonna go right off the
You
bat.
want to go, don't you? You want to go, don't you?
I've been.
It's
I
going
was
on right now.
there.
Technically.
Ah, then I guess
Yeah.
I'll go. We're all going. We're all making a trip. Ooh.
It's down here.
Ah. Flux is evil.
Yeah.
I'm used to it though.
Oh, I see. Okay. I will then let you take care of that myself, or let one of the other ones know about this.
Yeah. I don't know if it's still running around, but I saw it stealing from the stalls twice. So.
I might have seen one of the neighborhood watch members going after it. Hello there, Saya.
Maybe.
I hope
Hello.
you enjoy yourself here.
Yeah. It looks really. It looks really pretty, actually.
It will probably look better once the sun goes down completely.
There will be fireworks at some point afterwards.
Hmm.
Make this thing
I
melt
can't
just in
wait.
case.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to lose the numbers.
Oh. Don't attempt to intake the blue shinies because someone already did. At
What do you
one
mean?
point.
I don't know why anyone would.
Someone tried fucking like nomming on the blue shiny stuff that's
Howdy,
floating
Alice.
around.
Care for a meat skewer?
I'm good right now. Thanks,
Why
though.
the fuck did...
I have been
Okay.
told that
That's
there
a
was
shame.
a little raptor trying
Keep
to
'em
take
kid weird.
food from the stalls. Has anyone located
They're really
this
pretty,
creature?
though.
Thank you. I figured as much. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm an officer.
I got this.
It's alright.
Well, I will say this. When the city
Rudy,
closes,
you both played Spartan, right?
It's really nice today.
Why is that? What's your story there, kid?
because they just don't want to.
The question is, I'm like going, this is reminding me of Japan all over.
It's Orlando Saka. What do you expect?
Well, of course, I expect the grandest and greatest of festivals. Hi.
So, your name's actually kid?
Zach! Zach!
I didn't know you were that. Sorry.
Zara!
And essentially nice to meet you.
Mhm.
Sorry.
So, how much do they pay you?
Right now,
Being
apologies
an
forgive him. Yeah, not thinking whatnot.
Definitely don't get the highest.
Seems like a lot of people here today.
Worker.
Actually, this place goes on for... Actually, the funny thing is I realized... Joe's invitation.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be here in a sense of his...
That's where this is gonna be. Well then.
I mean, that's why I read.
You can double check his invitation. Oh yeah, it does say that. I got it on my phone, so this is gonna be interesting. That's flirty. Hey, Reedy. Oh, the flux is evil.
Yeah, it kind of is.
It's kind of here.
The sugar might be
Is it like
advantageous.
is it like an ice cream type of thing?
Looks like
Almost.
there's potentially another synthetic.
See,
Yeah, it's kind of like ice cream.
Shit, I think I might have had it where so the flavors it comes in like it corresponds with like the skin of the fruit. So like
So
yeah,
Dylan was
I think I know what you're
actually
talking
here
about. That
earlier.
could
They
have
were
been,
just goofing around with Shadow Clone.
mango one and one.
Yeah, I know. Of course, she's. What worries me only is that the eyes is
So the funny thing is, I still turns out I can actually physically interact with it, and she can actually like touch me in response to the whole shadow stuff.
Oh boy.
She was not used to that. Yeah, no, because of the fact that you remember, like it's similar to Cinnamo's shadow in the sense of things. I'm mostly going through, and then there's just me.
Yeah, then there's you. It's like you and Sin are like the interesting anomalies of that, and I know Dylan has only kind of been just a human but slightly touched by the shadows.
I'm more of an anomaly than Sin is, truthfully.
Well, we both know what he is. He is kind of an anomaly in his own right, too. Because I've only heard of
Yeah,
two.
but not as crazy as I am. I
I
mean,
know.
let's see. Shadows can actually physically interact with me. Yeah, essentially. You found out what the fuck I see when I go into shadows.
It's cool but scary. It's like going to a spooky place, but at the same time you're marveling at the interesting beauty of it.
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
So it's kind of like, it's like what the, I still don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, you've got me. I don't know what that is either. I'm a stumped.
I just know it's been there since like beginning, really.
True. Wanna go say hi to Wolfie over there? I think she's getting bored.
Coming into that small little store, and just like,
hi, Wolfie.
why is there so many people trying to go in the store?
Yo. Hi, Wolfie.
And then you realize the line just keeps
You're
going.
getting bored over here.
To another building in the
No, not really. Just observing. Had to make sure to do my job in here. And also just keeping an eye out. I'm watching a little shit.
I was gonna say watch.
Is that one causing trouble?
As long as they don't do anything reckless, they're fine.
Again, I think the most one guy tried to eat one of the glowy blue bits that is just floating around.
I question what those are. Are they just like...
From what Patty told me, she's unsure about it as well, but it's like the best guess is like environmental magic or pixie dust or maybe some fae mix in the sins of fairies.
From the forest, which makes sense. And honestly, if it's not hurting anyone, I don't see any bad thing coming from it.
Nah. Like I said, at most one person tried eating one the blue specks and they got really fucking tripped out, basically.
Hi, okay.
Patty had to fucking like stomp on their stomach to make them throw it up. It's like to feel better.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Spartan had to be a babysitter.
Yikes. He apparently didn't like it when I had red hair, so let's I don't think he's in tune with magic, a lot of liking magic much.
I think he's okay with it. It's just his fun jokiness to it in a degree. He's not used to it, but he can kind of bypass it in the sense of like, hey, it's a thing.
Bless you.
I won't touch it, and I don't understand it, but I know it's there type of deal.
Yeah. Everyone has their sticks on sometimes how magic is and how they act and how they feel about it. So it's not like that's a bad thing. Everyone has their clicks about it. Or their gripes. Which, I don't think that's a bad thing. Everyone can have an opinion about magic.
Yeah.
And magic is sometimes magic can be very dangerous too, so I can see the fears. Sleep is still a primitive thing to me now.
Still tired?
Sometimes having nightmares is not always a good thing. They've been...
You having...
Yes, not what I've normally had either, so...
Oh.
People I've talked to...
I hope I didn't... What I showed you, like, on Saturday did not...
That's not what I mean by the... Usually my nightmares consist of things that have happened to me bad-wise. You know, like, i.e. examples are going to hell, things like that, that kind of stuff. What you showed me was kind of wondrous and a little bit scary, but that giant, something looking at me is not that scary.
like I said, I think at most right now, from how it's been, it's kind of just, I have not messed with it, and it has not messed with me.
Good idea. And I don't plan to, if I ever step back in there, mess with it either. It's bigger than me looked like. It looked like it was bigger than me, so I ain't fucking with that. Unless it starts trying to attack me.
Okay. I haven't even approached it, and every time I go there, it's just there. I don't think there's a start or end to it. It just is like the sky, basically.
And that's okay. Like, I mean, it's alright to have something watching over you. That's perfectly alright.
I probably morphed into a dog. I'm changing people into dogs.
Why?
Do not change
Because I
me,
can.
Please. Good. Oh my god.
At most, only do not change people into dogs unless they consent.
Get it.
I honestly...
She'll change them back. It's just a prank sort of deal for her.
Dylan wouldn't leave someone a dog.
As somebody who got stuck as a human for a year, I'm not a fan of polymorph.
Understandable.
Very understandable.
I mean, even being changed into a fucking flower was terrifying, or at least uncomfortable.
Might have been like the dude sitting down.
That was not with my consent. And that was wild magic. Fuck wild magic sometimes.
That's awesome.
I have the fun case of being natural in the sense of shapeshifting because of the whole shadow.
Now that I think about it.
What, the wild magic comment will be?
No fucking way. Oh, there's
Sure, we'll go
Excuse
with
me.
that.
Which is the stand with the shaved eyes?
Damn, where's
The shaved eyes?
Yes.
That one.
I would like one
being
shaved eyes, please.
Honestly, when it comes to... Polymorph is such a weird fucking spell.
I don't think it will affect me all too well because of the fact that I'm already a shapeshifter.
Well, yeah, those who are shapeshifters are have not a problem with probably polymorph or even shapeshift.
I think at most it'll affect my coloration.
That's understandable.
Cause
seeing you be a different color would be kind of interesting, but at the same time I'd be like,
Here's the credits.
I'm sure.
if you change the oranges to maybe blue or like a red, and then I'd be like, okay, what happened? At least did you have a wardrobe change?
Shaved eyes.
I totally
Thank you, little one.
I mean, with the doll, yeah, I can easily change that.
But with you originally,
I'm talking.
That's one of them that
Yeah.
oh god, your shadow body being a different color. That sounds kind of scary.
Yeah.
Can you make a shadow form into a different color? That's a good question.
I don't. No, that's the fucking stupid thing because of what I am on top of it. Because I'm not just a normal fucking shadow. Because I can actually bleed and shit like that. I do have organs and such.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that would be like, I'd be like, Uggies, alright, who dumped you in the paint dye? Who did it? Who dumped you in dye? Who did it? Who do I gotta... And if you came up to me and it was not
I mean, I got
you...
dunked into sunscreen once before. I got dunked into a bathtub full of sunscreen. Fruity.
Okay, I can't be mad at Fruity then. I can't be angry at Fruity. She
Yeah,
does a
it
lot
was
of
during the
crazy
time they
stuff.
were trying to help. The reason why was she was attempting to help out with the whole effective sensitive light thing. So she was experimenting slightly.
I actually didn't know fully about it.
And thought,
She's like, oh,
and
you're
she
sensitive to
thought
light?
that
Here, I'll dump you in month had full sunscreen.
No, this was later down the road. No. This was later down the road after like the 3 months of me getting that immunity from the giant pearl that I got from Joe. They saw me having so much fun with that. They wanted to like try seeing if they can fix it so that I can have that as a constant thing. And so they tried. One of the things they tried was literally dumping me into a fucking bathtub full of sunscreen.
I'm fruity. God, I am going to.
It was
when
in
I
good
see-
intention. It was good intention.
Intentions, but it was badly executed. Just here, I'm gonna make you less sensitive while I dunked you into sunscreen. Do you feel less sensitive?
Zach!
Hi!
Zach! Zach!
Please be careful with the oven.
How dare you?
They're actually cute.
I did have access to it. Every time,
Right.
the time I finally was
Sarah.
able to get access to it, I didn't just need anymore.
But yeah, no, that was the thing that happened is in attempt of like
Wolfie. Right? Just making sure I got the name right.
Yeah. What's up?
So apparently I've been told to talk to you about getting a room of some kind here.
If you want like at a room apartment, you might have to look it up on the website itself. I'm sure they can find like a room apartment somewhere to easily like cheap prices. You can look at like a home. So.
Well, no. I mean, I don't even know if I'm stuck here or what the situation with that. I just need a place to stay tonight until I have a better understanding of what I've gotten myself into.
So if you see the outside the entrance by where the ruin circles are, that usually leads to the neighborhood. And if you go by where I could probably help you out find the hotel just to get started real quick by the city after this. If you need help with that.
Sure, yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Think of it like a little tour just for now.
So I want to ask a. Oh, it's probably. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm gonna be rude. Blue glow. What's up with that? I mean, it's not an issue. I'm not I'm not like, oh, that she's going blue. It's a problem. It's just.
Not normal.
I'm just trying. Yeah, it's not normal.
Side effect.
Hey, Wolfie. Side effect is what?
I'll leave it at that. I won't go into that too much. What's up, Dan?
Yeah.
Personally, because of personal reasons, I'll just say it's an unfortunate side effect.
Okay. You know what? I can respect.
I kinda needed this.
Side effect, you done about your arms and shit?
Oh no. This is the flux. This is the flux. Ooh.
Oh, they're a corn dog too.
Okay, we're good. We are good.
Okay.
I could totally go for like.
Just that would be like a 125.
Alright, well then I guess whenever you're done. Yeah, I guess whenever you're done, I will come back and
Just still traveling
show me.
to just literally do this quite often.
Thank
Just
you.
Enjoy
I pay
this
already for
universe.
corn dog.
Oh!
Fireworks.
That's why your head hurt.
My head went out.
It's really pretty.
Dan.
Oh shit! Hey, come. This way. Hey, let's see if this is good.
But it's all worth it for this very moment.
Now this.
Here.
This pod racing. I know which reference you're about to make.
I'm making
These are the quietest fireworks I ever seen in my life.
Yeah. I don't want to pop anyone's ears, so.
Yeah, you're probably right. I wonder how long it's gonna last for.
I know they do it. I think they do it nightly this month because this whole month the festival's supposed to be going on. So they're gonna do this like almost every night.
Every night? Damn, I guess that's where all our tax dollars are going. Fireworks.
I'm faster now than I was. I still don't know if I
Why do you think there's no noise coming from them?
Pat, Pat.
They're set up that way. Oh my god!
Besides, do you really want to get the Homeowner Association on your ass?
weirdest cities in the world.
Whenever a firework goes off, I flex a bit. I love it. Okay, let's get to fighting. That's what someone said.
Fighting midst the chaos causes a fucking PTSD flashback of Vietnam.
Well, I hope the neighbors doesn't find the fireworks.
Those people that live in those floating rocks.
I also realized this, like, is how long have we been friends? Like 3 or 4 years now?
I don't think it even is that much. I think it's like 1 or 2.
I entered Aegis 1 to 2 years ago.
And that's when we met.
Fireworks within the crowd. What the fuck?
Because I don't think I remember you being. Yeah, because because. Because I don't remember you.
I have my own fireworks.
Before Aegis.
No. The time I came up was when Curry actually brought me up.
They got firecrackers.
Well, I met you on that, so.
Take a break.
God.
If this kid's not too careful, he's gonna set the whole farce ablaze, you know? With the fireworks.
Maybe this is like ice magic or some shit.
There's a protection spell around. Nothing should really get on fire right now.
It's really.
Even for the trees?
It feels like it's been years, though.
Okay. Let me see something here.
It's.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll take off.
I think you, besides you and Sin and a couple other people, are one of my few best friends, honestly. I see Dylan and Rochelle as like my siblings. And I see Sin more like as a brother.
That was pretty. That's cool.
I'll figure something out. I'm actually curious because I was like, we have people staying there. I wonder if we can actually install beds.
Might be a good idea.
So now I saw one.
And then you just lean back and enjoy the sun, or enjoy the sun.
What sun?
I feel like it will be eventually.
You good?
No.
I think she needs a corn dog.
No, I don't need a corn dog.
Buy my corn dog. Buy my corn dog.
Be nice too. Do
Okay.
That, but we're always
The
busy.
one corn dog fight. Credits. That's 200 credits.
At some point later tonight.
Alright.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Are you giving me a loaded corn
Do you like
dog?
breakfast?
Other stuff from the.
No, I'm giving you a breakfast corn dog.
Oh, that actually sounds good. I had a breakfast sandwich the other day.
What is a breakfast corn dog?
It's basically it's like sausage with pancake batter around it.
Oh, that's good. And do you have maple syrup?
And it's really short syrup too.
Yep, I was about to
do
say.
actually. We want
Thank
that?
you. Yes, please.
One popsicle, please. One popsicle, please.
I would love that.
You go.
Thank you.
It's very hot and fresh too.
Ooh. Okay. That's good. Alright, Do you want to bite?
I'm not gonna take a bite out of something you took a bite out of.
Wow.
Yeah,
Do not have
Fucking germs.
That's why I had to.
I don't have
Mouth.
that many germs.
Okay, you'd be surprised in the sense of a human, like a person's mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening to music from my earbuds.
Like, a person's mouth is like one of the dirtiest places because of all the germs and such like that in it.
Wouldn't that be a toilet? Wouldn't it be like a toilet or like a phone?
I got that squid on a stick.
A phone, definitely, because you're speaking into it, so.
I feel like it depends on how well,
Did he take another one?
I don't think he ate one. I think something happened. Tyler? Tyler?
I don't know what happened, but
Tyler, you good? Come on, buddy, wake up.
Oh, not this again. This happened during on the ship.
I told you not to eat those.
the ship. No, it's the other thing.
The other thing?
I was about to say.
I'm not aware of the other thing.
So, when he came to my ship when I did for my training for how about the synthetic robot thing, he went like that. For some reason, unknown reason. So.
You good? You're gonna be okay. You're not gonna.
So you're sort of berserk state.
Yep, that was a berserk
I
state.
see Roderick.
This is the second time I ever seen it.
I actually don't know what was the such day, but
I suppose the
that's
blue
kind of
flakes
more like.
suppressed it for long enough. I'm surprised it didn't trigger it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to deal with crackhead you, nor do I want to deal with Angie you. So just don't eat the flakes and try to think peaceful thoughts or something. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
You're pretty cool.
I'll get some more food.
And you scared me too. You scared me
I
also.
don't want to fight you today.
Oh,
Take a breather, my guy. I got it.
this is the second time.
There's a fucking. Also, check on your jaw when you're done.
I'm going
to
back
hook
on
you once.
my hold'em chair. Not the stone on the ground.
Pray I don't hit you again. Just. Huh?
Pretty good.
He's fine.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
He's fine.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, something random happened.
Tad,
So
that
that was easily taken care of.
Everything can be
You're
solved by hitting something
Wolfie,
or
right?
someone, depending on the situation. You'll be good. You can make it worse, probably. Assuming.
I need a place to stay. Can
Wait,
you help
wait.
me?
Oh boy.
It's 2 for 2! Oh, you gotta do it now. Alright,
Oh, hi, robot.
Just get so good at yourself.
It's gonna take over this thing while I go help you guys find a hotel. Alright.
Make sure you got the other guy.
Yeah.
Should.
Oh yeah, no, he already knows.
Hands
Don't worry.
fucking asleep.
I gotta find him.
What?
I didn't mean to take you from your stall. I apologize.
Hands are fucking asleep. Hold on.
Oh my god! Seriously?
That's a
Yeah.
rough brain freeze.
Oh my god, Saya!
I don't know why my hands fell asleep, but they did.
I'm just glad I managed to suppress it long enough for you to knock me out.
Well, you almost fucking ripped my head off of my shoulder, so let's just keep that perfectly clear. Don't go for my fucking neck. Not to self punch you again if you go into it again. So trust me on that, man. I don't have you if it happens.
Good. I expected.
I'm assuming you had a PTSD when someone grabbed you on the back cause button.
I don't want to talk about it, but
Because we could
don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
one of these games if you like.
Okay,
I've had
well.
scuffs before, don't you worry, Tyler. We'll get you back up in shape.
Is your hand like dead?
So I won't be able to.
Nah, that's alright.
They'll come back eventually.
Alright, just lay it out. Just chill.
Just don't understand why they're not okay right now.
Doesn't have the flux is like hitting hard.
Yes, showing. They'll be there.
I'll be back. I'm gonna try and fix them. I'll be back. Okay.
Put your thumb on the top of the roof of your mouth and just breathe hot air. It should make you go away faster. I've had it before.
I'll be back. Apparently my hands decided to not stop working or get unpaired, so hold on. Don't know what happened. Okay. Hold on, guys. Might have to restart all my shit, so hold on. Okay, I think everything's fixed now. Apologies for that. I fucking don't know why my shit decided it was a good idea to just fucking die. My shit just decided it was a good idea to just die. I don't understand why. My hands just did not want to work. For some odd reason. I guess it just happened, and I don't understand why it happened to me today. You good, Dylan?
Hi. Yeah. I was looking at the fireworks.
Yeah, you can see him a little better.
Also, a lot of people are at the barcade right now. I think Cookie's still running around in there.
She's up there.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Wanted to get a better view up here?
A bit.
Okay, my hands are good now. Hopefully, they'll stay good. Don't know why they just decided to stop.
No one can fucking yell at us because it's my house that we're sitting on.
Get down from there, you hooligans! This is my house. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you can easily see the fireworks from here as well.
Yeah, I think I remember 1 July. It was 1 July that I didn't really want to go to the festival that year, but I remember it going on and me sitting out my window just watching the fireworks. Back then though, I was not feeling the best, so kind of just didn't want to go with a crowd of people.
I didn't handle a crowd to a certain extent that before my fucking instincts go, yeah, no, let's fucking skedaddle.
For me,
That's why I'm over here.
yeah, and for me it was just, I honestly didn't even want to see my own family, so... But then again, back then I didn't understand myself. I didn't understand a lot of what was going on. And the world seemed really harsh and scary. It still is. I can't say it isn't now. It's a little easier to deal with, though.
I still don't understand myself. At all.
Same here. I don't think I ever will. I'll never understand myself. I can understand other people sometimes, but I can't always understand my fucking self.
I mean... in the sense of species-wise, it's like, fuck.
Same there, I remember. Nephilims aren't really widely known, and
You
they... even then...
You have a few folks you can still go.
We're all different.
I have no one, really.
We're all different, though.
Yeah, but there's still some parts of it you can still go to in some way. There's still familiarity. There's still a bridge there. There's something that you can still go to another Nephilim for and ask. Yeah, you guys may be different, but there is still similarities, just enough so that, like, yeah, you guys are different, but there's still something. If you have a question about, there's a good chance the other Nephilims will know about it, especially if.
That's the thing, sometimes, but sometimes it's just we have to figure out ourselves. Can't always ask everyone for everything. I'm trying to help Kika with her situation, and her situation is... her situation is a yikes.
I just know with me, it's like, it's just something I can't really go to anyone about. Even if, like, even with the folks who are closest to what I am, they still don't know because of how much of a fucking oddie I am.
That's the thing. If you have no one or even someone to reference back to, even then they sometimes don't know everything. And even if you guys
for me, it's just night.
Even if you guys are similar, there's still gonna be things you don't know. Well,
I mean, hell, like Sidriel's a good example. He's one of the probably closest, but still, like, he doesn't even fucking understand. The only connection is just shadowy. That's it. But due to the fact that I'm naturally born in the shadows, well, he
was created.
We're good. Plus, this is my house.
I mean, that's fair. I was just curious.
Hey, see ya.
We were just watching the fireworks up here.
Yeah, we can see them from over here. Don't mind us.
Okay.
We're safe. We're not
I mean,
gonna... We ain't gonna do anything.
Yes, it's just kind of hard not to see two people on the roof and be curious.
I mean, this is my goddamn house.
My sister's house.
This is also my house.
This is Ug's house. I'm allowed to be here. I also know.
Anyway.
It's also registered underneath my name as well, Wolfie.
can come up here too. Okay. We were just hanging out. God,
Like,
why
it's
is it
not just
such a
registered
big
underneath
deal?
shadows. My name is also underneath the registries. All that special.
Oh yeah, you can see the
We're just hanging out. We're just having a good day up here. We're not causing trouble.
And it's like,
We're
what
just
are you doing until my
talking.
sister's like, excuse me, it's my house as well. I live here.
I mean, I was curious. Yeah, you can see the festival from up here.
Yeah.
As well as when I was coming back, the fireworks going on, so we were watching.
Yeah, the
those from up
fireworks
here.
are be seen over here as well. So.
Yeah. It's nice though.
And it doesn't need to be a solo like one case. It comes on and off. So. Over time.
I have to get off here.
Alright.
I like how everyone was upset.
No, Wolfie was upset. Wolfie?
That's my sister. Wow.
And
Brought you a present.
What kind of present?
Hold on.
Ah, my husband's here. He's probably gonna be like, "What are you doing up here?"
Oh my god!
My husband's gonna be like, "What are you doing up on someone's roof? This is Oogie's house and this is Shadow's place. I am allowed to be up here."
Try that again.
He does not want it. He's not
really slow.
Yes, he is. He doesn't have to forcibly run up here. He can walk if he wants to. I'm not rushing him.
Have to sprint at full speed everywhere.
Unless there's danger.
That sounds like a you issue.
Hi, hon.
Hello.
Hi.
We're up here enjoying the fireworks. Everyone was. Wolfie got angry at us because they were like, "That's my sister's place." Yeah, but it's also Oogie's place too. She let me stay up here.
I'm guessing it's ended then, because I don't see any.
It's been off and on.
Yeah.
It seems. So there's a chance for a third time around of it,
It's
sparking
gonna
up.
be going on all month, dear, so, you know.
Yeah. The festival thing is not just one night. It goes on the whole month.
It's a summer festival, not a like single day festival.
Understandable.
If you want, you can come up here.
I don't know how to get up there.
Chomp.
I mean, I could be of assistance.
Dear, you can, there are ways to
You want
jump.
us to get down?
But it's
Make
nice
it easy for
there.
him?
Come on.
I mean, if he needs help, I can just pick him up and climb up to the pole. He can jump on it.
Let him, or unless he finds his own way. He has to make, he has
Oh my
to-
god, you really gonna be mean to him?
He teases me when we get home all the time.
I'm
climbed.
remembering this one. Oh, look, the fireworks.
Yeah, why not come up here and you'll be able to see him better.
Okay. Find a spot to climb.
I mean, as I said, I can help you get up the.
Which one's climbable?
It ain't that hard.
They're
Climb
basically
these.
all
I
climbable.
just don't have a way because there's actually, lips that I can't get over. I know how to shimmy up this stuff.
You can get over on this side. You can jump up on here and then come.
That's how I jumped. That's how I got up here.
Yeah, there's enough of a. So basically, you can get onto the roof.
I'm making
over
him
here,
work.
and then you can...
Oh my god. I'm making my honey work.
Oh.
Wrong button. Wrong.
I'm not gonna question.
If
Having trouble there?
There's one. Oh. there should be a little. Can get a little bit of. Oh.
I just did this.
Yeah.
Actually, I think this side.
We're having a roof
There's
party.
also the other Oh my god.
We'll have a roof party on Iggy's roof. You got this, hun. We have climbed and jumped things more strenuous than this.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do something.
Right click. No, right hand. Right hand. Right hand.
I'm making my honey work.
Open up your little menu
It's
and right click.
okay. I could grab his hand.
And it's
there-
in
oh.
other.
Have to be at a very specific angle.
Yeah, and it's one of the finny cake things.
Because I'm supposed to be on a certain something.
It's on local and other at the
Yeah,
bottom.
you can stay there. I don't know how to get rid of you.
Good. You
just do
finally
the
got
same
up
thing
here,
again
dear.
instead of the right click.
It wasn't. That's why I give up on it.
It took me only like 5 seconds to get up here.
Then again,
Yeah, but me doing it by myself means I don't have to. Oh, that's a Percy.
Hey!
Hi, Percy.
Wolfie's gonna have Wolfie's gonna have a headache. Wolfie's gonna have a headache.
It's a roof party.
Is this your house?
This is
Yeah, this is my house. No.
Oh, is it? No, never mind.
This is mine, Shadow's house, Percy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that house I don't know whose that is that you're on currently, but
I'll remember this.
Yeah, and your eyes red too, so.
I mean, you're supposed to. It's, you know, it's someone.
I don't remember.
Someone
I don't
lives
remember
there.
everybody in the fucking street.
There.
Especially if it's a house that's unused. Where I don't
You'll
see the
remember
people coming
this,
out of there
yes,
half the
but
fucking time.
I had to mess with you.
It's okay. I mess back.
Exactly. I know. I'm either gonna get it at home or I'm gonna get it here wherever you mess with me. It's normal.
Both.
Fuck. Well.
That's at home.
Dear, no.
Sorry I didn't get to meet you while you were alive.
Oh.
being fucking useless is normal.
You good over there, Percy?
No.
What's up?
Oh.
Just gotta look for somebody, and it feels like no one else is gonna help me.
Who are you looking for?
A friend.
Well, if you need help, just let us know.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of looking for someone.
Yeah?
I still said I'd help Kiko with finding my nephew,
Ooh.
technically. Ooh. Finding my nephew, her brother, at some point. I still have my own brother to find, but don't know where he could be.
Probably going selling E6. Oh.
But at least now he's alive.
It looks like everyone's. It's like everyone's going into the forest to get a close up.
Well, the festival's still
There's a bunch of booths and such over there as well.
Yeah, I remember seeing them last week.
Yeah.
I guess they're all active now.
It's gonna be active this whole month, so.
Wolfie gave me a breakfast corn dog, which was pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, it was good.
You want some festival food, Percy?
Maybe later.
Alright.
Can I talk to you in Sidriel?
Yeah. Need me to come over there?
Probably somewhere else.
Sure.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Okay.
Seems like everyone's looking for someone. Hopefully Percy finds whoever she's looking for. Kind of glad I came here. I met people like you and Sin, and Shadow and Wolfie, Kirby and Patty. I met all these people through this, through coming here. And I don't think I have many regrets for that. Kinda glad I did. Hey, Uggies. Do you feel it would be wrong to have someone, you know, if you didn't know where you were gonna go, like, once you are done here, would it be bad to keep you with someone you could trust, but others don't trust them?
What? Okay, rephrase that question, because that did not make any sense.
Like, okay, having your soul be kept by someone else that you trust, but others don't. And others see it as wrong, but you don't see it like that. Because you don't know where you're going after you know, pass on. You feel like that's a wrong choice to make, or?
One. It depends on how much you trust this person. And how well do you know this person? And
I trust them a lot, and I feel like I know them very well.
okay.
But some people would probably
There's a
not be happy for me having that. Or making
Yeah.
that choice. What do I do?
But they're not gonna please everybody. That's one thing for sure. And what is the reason why they have such a thing to start with?
Cause it's 'cause I vowed to protect that person, and I made a oath to do so. Maybe not physically protect them, but be able to be by their side, help them out when they can. And not in the romantic kind of way either. It was just more even like a family.
I mean, yeah. And you did it, and it wasn't a forced thing.
No.
In the sense of you giving their soul.
No, it's my choice, and
Yeah.
I made that choice.
It was your choice. It was your choice to do so, and so forth. It's a tricky line because, on one hand, it's understandable for people's concerns and such like that.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it's something you're willing to trust and such. And I'm sure the person who has it is wanting to make sure you're safe as well.
Yeah. When they told me why, with what they're doing it because they don't want to lose me. And when they do, when I do go, they want to be able to say goodbye, because they feel like they won't be able to get a chance to do that.
That's an understandable fear.
And for me, I don't know where I'm going. I don't want someone else to take it, and I certainly don't want something bad to take it, because believe me, I feel like I would not be comfortable or happy with that. Someone else took my soul and used it for something else. Sorry for asking a weird fucking hard question.
You're fine.
I've just been... It's been dwelling on the back of my head. Because I don't know what the right answer is for that.
It's a tricky thing, truthfully. Because either way, there's gonna be a sour group at the end of it.
But do I just tell them to let me to respect my choice for what I do with me?
Truthfully? Yes. Because yes, they're concerned as fuck, and they're giving you warnings. But at the end of the day, it is your choice. It is something you chose to do. Like I stated before, you weren't forced to give it in the first place. You chose to.
No.
And I'm sure if I'm sure if you asked nicely, he would give it back.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
He's not holding it hostage or anything like that.
I know. I know that. It's just, I guess, other people have...
It's understandable. Because the reason why was there was so much fuckery around that subject in the earlier years.
Yeah.
So the fear of repeats or something fucking nasty spewing out from it is there.
Yeah. Hi, Roderick.
Hi-oh.
Hi.
Kiddo found you, it seems, before I did.
Where's the kiddo?
Yeah.
Where's the kiddo?
Kiddos around here.
Kiddos being cute.
This is my we're on top of my house, so that's why we're just chilling here. Cause I'm okay with it.
Oh, kiddos above you.
Hi, kiddo. Oh.
She's been enjoying the festival so far. She got to see the fireworks.
It's something new.
Yeah, you guys.
Looked at some of the stands. Apparently one of the forest creatures came out, and she decided to run off and go ride it.
Oh my god. As long as it didn't hurt her, she'll be fine.
I don't even think it noticed that she was riding it. And then she sort of nuzzled it when it came into the stalls area because it seemed a little bit curious as to what was going on. So a few people just, I think, we're feeding it and sort of like, you know, calming it and petting it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Me and Nuggies were just up here
But,
enjoying
yeah.
the fireworks and had a little bit of talk.
Yeah, and talking psychological shit in the sense of things.
Yeah. Psychology and
like to do a lot.
Psychology and hard questions. That's been kind of on the back of my head, and I don't always know the answer to.
And the fun case of people very concerned about one thing, but you trust the person with the thing in the sense of something that is basically part of you.
Yeah. Cause it's a whole big fucked up issue.
Well, the topic is just so wonky to start with.
I know. Believe me, it's on the back of my head, and I am still.
I'm surprised it was brought up now, truthfully, because how long did this happen? And like, how long does he have it now?
She's talking to my husband about something. Oh, it's been.
Bishop apparently was having a headache with her earlier.
Understandable, but it's been.
But
the topic has not. It's been brought up pretty recently, like a few months now.
And how long has he had?
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hi, Percy.
We need to talk.
Oh boy.
All right.
I was given your name regarding the. What the hell is that?
My kid. That's my kid.
Good, I was about to swat it. Okay.
Oh.
Please don't swat my kid.
Don't have it floating around me. Alright.
She's curious.
Let's.
Anyway.
Okay. I was told you had the information about Calypso and stuff.
Yes. That one. Okay. Alright, I can
Good
have
luck.
this talk. Kiddo, do you want to
Have
stay with
fun.
Saya?
I can babysit.
Or do you want to come with me? Gotcha. If you want to stay with Saya and enjoy the fireworks,
Yeah, I'll keep
enjoy
you.
Kiddo. Sorry.
Who
I'll
are you
make sure you're
babysitting?
Roderick's kid.
Cool. Yeah.
A
Oh.
baby. Baby.
Okay, now I see it.
Baby. She reminds me of Hybrus's kid, so. Of like when
Yeah,
Jaden, Luna, and Reyna. Well, not really. Reyna and Jaden mainly, and then Juniper and Yasha were little.
Yeah, when they all started as sprites.
Yeah.
Or little blocks of code.
They're really cute. They were really cute back then, and now they're grown up. Reyna's grown up so fast, and Jaden and Luna have too.
Yes, they've had a lot of updates. Hello.
This is my husband. He's a very good man.
I don't know how fragile they are. That's why I'm.
Yeah. I'm being very careful about it too. Try not to.
So I'm gonna quickly be right back. If
Gotcha.
Wolfie comes out and you start yelling, say that I gave you permission to stay up here.
Okay. We'll stay.
I'll just yell back. Oogie said for us not to leave, so we're not.
How good was that Percy? Or was it that bad?
It's a thing.
Oh. How bad of a thing.
Don't worry about it for now.
For now, don't worry about it. I care. Yeah!
I'll talk to you later.
Roderick was looking for you. I don't know if you talked to him yet or not.
He's over there talking to Percy. If you
They're having a
wanted-
private conversation right now.
Yeah. He found me, and also we were given permission by Oogies to be up here. We were just watching the fireworks mainly.
I'm just letting you know that Roderick was looking for you.
Thank you. I saw him, and he's talking with Percy now. So if he comes up to talk to me privately, then I'll talk to him.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Yes.
It is what it is.
But don't worry about it for the time being, please. Don't let it be on your head.
I'm good. It just reminded me I have to get back to work.
And hopefully you won't stress yourself out.
No promises on that one.
Well, if you need help with any
This is
more-
a subject that does. This
That is
is
up to
something
you.
I need to do myself.
Alright, but then that's up to you. But you know my assistance is always there. I was also kind of reflecting with Oogies a little earlier. The good kind of reflecting of, you know, the kind of reflecting where you go, hey, it's been this long. Oogies has come back.
Yeah, I have.
You good?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna lean on that knee you have. You're stuck now. Your knees are stuck here. Unfortunately. Apparently Roderick also probably wants to talk to me. Oh boy. Stressing.
Sorry, she just reminded me of something I really need to finish.
No stress. I do the stressing for both of us. Nope. I stress. I do enough stressing as it is about certain things. I don't need you stressing out.
I know you do, so you can stop the stressing and just let me do it.
That always always makes me want to help people with the stressing.
Then I'll secretly stress so that way you don't notice it and you can stop stressing.
Don't do that. Don't you dare do that. The secret stress for me.
I'm not stressing. What are you talking about? Mm-hmm.
I really don't want you stressing. That's the last thing I want. Because you're always the one that tells me and others not to stress about certain things.
Don't stress about things you can't control or fix.
Wait, I could try it.
Because if you can't control it, and there's no way of immediately fixing it, then there's no reason to stress about it.
There's certain things I could literally probably try and fix, but
Yeah, like what? Or is everything you need to fix a private matter?
somewhat. Just that I could
Oh my
try and
goodness.
fix. That I could try and fix.
What's that? What's what? Her who? Oh.
Yeah.
That's an overtime thing, and you just have to wait till it's available.
What? What is?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I heard a wolf, and I thought that was. I was like, wait, is that your wolfy friend?
No. Is that literally Wolfie?
That's what I thought it was for a second.
No,
I
that was
see you.
not. Oh, that was me. I actually tripped.
Oh.
The little one is disappearing and reappearing.
I've noticed.
They enjoy doing that.
I need to learn that ability.
To disappear and reappear? Oh boy, the day you do
Yeah.
that, I'm going to literally be like, hun, are you using invisibility or are you using magic? Are you hyper?
Oh, if I could learn invisibility. Well, I can't really use invisibility as magic, so
I know, that would
I can
concern
look up
me if you did.
cloaking tech. So that way when I place it on my, I can make a contraption, place it on my hips, that way it displays over my body structure. So that way it's a reflective, so that way you don't see it. And then it cause a lot of mayhem.
First thing you do, what would you do if you could become invisible? The raptor. Oh no. They're on top of the raptor. I'm worried.
Just don't tell them. They don't notice. They're gone. It's fine. First thing I'd do,
The funny thing is, for us,
Torment
these
you.
things are like fucking giant dogs.
because that way I can find out how well it works. Did you just call me a bitch?
Yes. Do not. First person you should torment is Curry, because he would jump out of his skin.
No, it'd be funnier to torment you while you're asleep. Just you wake up, start your day.
Speaking of tormenting, can I actually kick you?
Yeah.
If I did,
No, she was saying, what's the first thing I'd do if I had cloaking tech, and I said I'd torment her at home.
Yeah.
Cause that way I could test how well she could notice me.
If I saw little things moving, then yes, I'd probably notice you.
Oh, you would notice me because I'd be physically tormenting you, like tickling you. Or picking you up. Or throwing you.
Do not throw me, god damn it.
I'll throw you on the sofa or the bed.
I'm assuming Arya was well behaved.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
She went on top of a raptor, and that's what got us concerned. We're like, hey.
So here's the funny thing: the dinos are oftentimes seen as just treated as like stray dogs.
Yeah,
half the fucking time.
Yeah.
I don't
Understandable.
Think a kid knows. Oh my god, dear. A kid does. I don't think.
She is.
She's very curious, and I'm worried about her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'd sort of monitor her. I at least let her, like, you know, get some distance between me and her as long as she's within line of sight. But if anything, I'm also able to track her.
Yeah.
But, you know, I just like having her in line of sight as...
My hip doesn't like me today.
Your hip is very...
For my own anxiety.
Yes, hi, Wolfie.
Oh, speaking of Wolfie.
Hi, Wolfie.
Wolfie. Wolfie. Oh my god. You know Percy's not gonna listen entirely. Oh no, Wolfie's gonna. Oh no, Wolfie's gonna.
Wolfie, just give her a moment, Wolfie. Oh no.
I say I know you're feeling comfortable, but you're in someone else's roof. If you want to be in the roof,
Be on the Oogies.
Yeah, Noogies, we're all just vibing here.
Yeah.
However, then I'd have to be around Imperial. He smells.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
listen, if you could do it, listen. Here, have an air freshener.
It is you, Anthea. You are the cringe-ass nanny baby of legend.
I mean, you can probably see it.
Don't say my husband is that guy. I know he
I was
is
gonna
once
say
in a
she's gone. You can
while.
like.
I know he is once in a while. He can very much be.
Okay, Percy was the one that said he smells.
Also, Roderick.
Yeah.
Lex, I found her.
Everest found her. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we found her. Okay.
Fuck is on the roof?
Hi, Shadow! Hi, Shadow!
What? Hold on, how many?
Hi! Hi! We're having a party! We're having a party, Shadow! Oh shit! Whoa, there she goes!
Hold up, I'm actually gonna take off my armor. I'm gonna transmit my equipment back home, so...
Okay. We're having a fun party on your roof.
Look, it just started with... It started with me, Saya decided to join in, and it just kind of grew.
And then Wolfie told people to come over here.
No, Wolfie didn't.
Why would Wolfie tell people to come over here?
Wolfie was like,
No,
why
no,
are you
technically
guys
Wolfie
on...
did.
No, what?
Technically, Wolfie told them to get on this roof.
I told her I live here as well.
She told me
I'm on the registration papers.
Yeah.
That's true.
So, you know.
Because you were stinky.
Ah, stinky.
Have the air freshener. Miss Stinky.
I'm not stinky. I take a shower in the morning. Thank you.
I do too. Sometimes the same power.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna take you up on that bandits offer, by the way, at some point. Right, I need a way to de-stress.
I know.
But if I'm Mr. Stinky, you're Mrs. Stinky.
No.
The ass end of
Because
nowhere
like I said, I take
We're
a shower.
married.
No, but that doesn't count the stinky. That doesn't count the stinky.
It took me a
does.
little bit to set something up, but I'll see what I can do.
Oogie, it does, right?
Oh yeah.
Depends on context, but
I'm Mr. Stinky, she's Mrs. Stinky. Cause we're married.
she's stinking mood-wise.
Wow, Oogies.
See, you're stinky.
You can be. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair.
You turn into a gremlin sometimes.
I got Oogie approval. You are now Mrs. Stinky.
Dan is the cause for that
Yeah,
gremlin.
see you
I'll
guys in a
just
bit.
say that. Dylan is a great cause for my gremlinness. And it
That was
really.
a bad influence.
Yes. She's my sister, unfortunately. But she's
I was
the best.
curious at
influence.
how long it would take you to notice the activity up here.
I'm surprised it took you that long. We've been up here
I
a
had
while.
headphones on. I was listening to music.
Okay.
I literally take them off for a
Right.
split second so I can go get a drink of water, and I just hear stuff. I'm like, why is there a bunch of loud noise up? Nobody ever hangs out up here besides, well, me on occasion.
I do
You have your
sometimes.
brooding time up here? Did we take away your roof brooding?
Okay, brooding is deep thinking. I sleep up here. That's the opposite of deep thinking.
I see, you're going conscious here.
But
They
yeah, I wanted to
debrood.
get a kind of like take a break from the crowd over there, so I came over here and found out this was a good spot to see the fireworks still.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good
And,
surprisingly, it's not that slippery.
Yeah.
It's nice
It's
here.
kind of comfy. Well, I'm just so used to being on Bishop's, like, well, first it was his roof, now it's like his balcony?
It's more a balcony, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe now.
What? Who the
milk.
Who the,
Who the
hell
fuck?
Was that
I see
Garfield?
wants more milk.
Oh my god.
Well,
Garfield, is that you?
man, I
I'll
can't
get
believe
more later.
I am in the floor. Do not worry about me.
Now get more milk.
I'll get more milk when I feel like it. How about you start paying?
I can't believe Shadow
paying
Head
for
just
food
hasn't.
and then I'll get you
hasn't
milk.
gone
How
to the
about
milk
that?
store.
Why do I have to pay for milk?
Because you practically live. Look, it's
Yeah, but you're the guardian.
guardian. You even have a normal age.
What?
I'm so sorry for the Shadow. She has to go get milk, and she hasn't done that. I can't believe
I'm
that.
not getting you milk at this time of night. You're gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
I need it for the lasagna.
Why are you putting milk in this?
Internet.
Is even talking?
You'll
He's
get your
talking
damn
to
milk
apparently.
tomorrow.
Who is?
They're
Go to bed. Sleep. or
Shadow
go back
would
to- go
have a
back
better
up
time
around.
explaining who Garfield is.
You're lucky I let you keep this damn tunnel anyway.
You'll love the tunnel. You'll not regret it.
I'm sure I won't.
A tunnel?
No regret it.
Until God knows what starts crawling out of the ends of my house.
We can easily kick it out with the security system we have in place.
It's Icy's friend. I can't.
No,
you can.
In the sense of the creatures.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Who is Garfield?
It's Icy's friend that she met. She lives in a tunnel inside the house.
They're kind of. They were one person at one point, in the sense of. Did they split up? Actually?
I have no idea.
Okay, so there's a good possibility that they're still using the same body then.
Maybe.
I still hear them gremlin talking about milk.
How big are these damn walls?
very
I think
thin.
it's the security active at the moment. You should stop them. You should stop them.
She's just gonna get milk.
Why does she need milk?
But how much?
This is Garfield. This is Garfield.
She ain't got my credit card.
Or does
That
she?
you know of.
That's the problem.
Check
How
your
the fuck is
wallet.
she gonna buy it?
Yeah. Nope. It's almost impossible to steal my shit. I was with a thief
No, no,
for
no.
God knows how long. I know
But
how to
what
take
is she
money.
gonna use
Shadow.
to buy the milk?
Use the.
They put a
How is she
tab
gonna
up
buy the
for
milk?
them.
They steal it, probably.
Just charge it to this
She
address.
technically doesn't live in the house. She lives in a tunnel. Not my problem.
They just charge it to your address. And then they just drag it all into the tunnel.
I mean, what's the worst she gonna do? Fucking steal it?
Yes.
Yes.
Not my kid. Not my kid. Not my problem.
Oh my god, Shadow.
They're not wrong.
It's my brother's kid, technically. Or they're my brother's kid, technically.
Call Shock then.
What's Sal gonna do? He's probably asleep right now.
I mean, you can still tell him, hey, your
The
kid
only
is
reason I would
technically
text him is to tell him to freaking take care of his to take better care of his kid.
That's one reason.
Damn. Has Shock been the one not going to the milk store? Is that what it is?
I don't fucking know.
He's your brother, Shadow.
Shocking.
God damn it, honey.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
I'm sure you
86
have.
times now. Yeah, I've also heard shocking when I'm with him. I've heard edge a lot, brooding, grumpy.
Shock is not.
Most of the times it's from
really
Spartan.
Yeah. Like, I've heard the shocking puns when I'm with him. When I'm by myself, I hear, "How much milk did you get?"
6 cartons.
No, that's not that much.
What? I checked. They don't have my credit card. Not my problem. So, well, they didn't buy it.
I literally know someone that drinks a carton a day.
Who is that?
Sal's gotta take.
No one you know. Someone's dad.
Sal's gotta take better care of his shit. I say at this point I wouldn't be surprised if he.
food.
He's lucky that Bars is doing so good in business right now.
I mean, bars do. People need a drink, and people do.
Especially
And
with,
boy, howdy, is half this world alcoholics.
I don't want to hear that from the lightweight.
Yeah, I'm a lightweight. That means I'm not an alcoholic.
And I am.
Do you drink all the time?
No. I drink on occasion.
And there's your
in
answer.
regard to poisons.
Then there's your answer. You're not an alcoholic.
How good can your body fight against it? There's a good way to test it. So, if you're lightweight, don't get poisoned.
Ooh. Hun, have you been poisoned before?
What do you mean?
It's my roof.
house.
Our roof.
Have you been poisoned before?
By what?
Anything.
Probably.
Yes, Wolfie fucking like showed up at one point and was like, "Why are you on my sister's roof?" It's like, this is my house as well. I'm on the registration papers.
Yeah. Like I said, if I was at bed and it was just too noisy, I'd just pop my headphones back on.
Yeah.
I wonder if Bishops would be jealous that we're on my roof now instead of his.
I don't know, but we have a good view of the fireworks when it goes off. So.
Yeah.
Hold up.
What?
Just
Are you gonna
takes out her phone. Let me see if I can there we go. Now we're on. And one more, just in case. Wait, do I have everyone in the shot? I don't think I did. This is a pain. You know, it's fine. The shot will be good enough. I'm just gonna send a message to Bishop. I'm running the roof parties now.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, hold up. Edit message. Smiley face.
Oh my god.
Bishop's gonna text you back and be like, what the fuck is this shit?
Like, oh, you stole my title, huh?
Oh, there we go.
Hold on, let me make sure he gets it.
Hi, Barden.
Ah, my coworker's here.
Want to boogies?
I'm just saying hi.
Oh, hi. It's like I was spelling your my name wrong or something like that.
It's
Hi,
joking.
yes, you heard
I
all
did
of
call your
us
name.
up here. There's a lot of people
Yeah, I
up
was
here,
like,
and
hi.
I can tell.
we're having a roof party.
Yeah.
I see.
You know, mine was actually easier to get onto. Also, you just jump up the pole and then jump over here.
Exactly. I used actually the roof, like part of the roof down there, and then just came up here. It's not that hard.
This is a fun little.
It is a fun little day.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to relax after a fucking hasn't been a stressful day. It's just been
Long.
long day.
Under fucking standable. I can.
Yeah.
I think we've all had those days.
Yeah.
It's a good way to end a long day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he sent me a message.
What do you
What
say?
was his
What
response?
did Bishop say?
He sent me a picture that said, "My rooftop is better," and oh, he took a selfie. Oh my god, he took a selfie of like, man, that's actually a really good shot. Message received. Also, nice shot. He said my rooftops.
Message him back going, who's, yes, but mine's as close to the fireworks, bitch.
Aw, he sent me a picture while he was at Saphira.
Oh.
Fuck.
Hi.
Hi.
We are enjoying the fireworks over that way.
Mm-hmm.
I see the festival, yeah.
Mm.
I said my rooftop is better, nerd. Smiley face.
I mean,
At least
yeah.
we have a good view of the fireworks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Tell
Yeah.
him, you should just tell him, hey, my rooftop is better because I've got the perfect view of the fireworks. Fight me.
It's fine.
It's really nice to have these chill out moments, truthfully.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
You need those to counterbalance all the shit that goes on.
It's nice to actually not be in that sad, droopy mode. See all the sad, droopy shit going on.
Yeah.
You gotta have those moments to relax, because if you don't, you can't appreciate them when they're there at the moment. Especially when you need them the most.
Oh, Shadow!
Hmm.
I found out something. I can pull people into the shadow with me now.
Oh,
Oh.
Oogies, you have to tell that. You have to say that. You have to talk about the experience.
Yeah, I noticed that, the factor of, like, my shadow stuff is grown a little stronger, so, I wanted to try something, and Saya was actually down for it, so was a few others. And so I tried pulling, some folks into the shadows with me.
Percy being one of them.
Okay.
Oh, she's gone. Oof.
Saya saw what's in my shadows.
It was
Oh.
very weird. It was very weird, beautiful, but at the same time creepy as hell.
We're good. This is our house.
Do you need bananas?
That's
No.
probably a normal, like, friendly shadow creature, probably.
Nah, we're good.
I don't know about that. I didn't want to test my luck either. I'm not stupid enough for that.
Like,
Nah, I'm good. We're
did
good.
it do anything to
this.
you?
No, it looked at me, but this thing was
Did it look at you crossways?
That's normal for shadows to do that, to stare people.
No. The thing is, this was in my shadow, in the sense of shadowception going on, type of deal.
That's normal.
I mean, she can
So
fall
you
on
tell
my
me
shadow and make me fall down.
Your fucking space is upside down, where the sky is below you, and there's this monstrosity big thing that just stares at you every time you go into your shadow?
Yeah,
No,
that's what it looked like.
Just,
It's
it's
really
more like I have.
fun. It was like this.
I see and hear things
you know, like
in
beauty
chat
and
in
creepiness.
the shadow things. But I've
cool.
seen those type of shadow spaces before, so.
I just didn't. When I looked down at the
found a
eye, I
firework.
just.
What?
You see, it's just like a mortar.
Where'd you get this?
Over there in the forest. Did I do good, Papa?
I. Don't look at me, Shadow. Don't look at me, Shadow.
Oh, great. Now I gotta fucking explain this, don't I?
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
Unfortunately.
I don't know how or why, but this little abomination thinks I'm their dad.
Sounds like a you problem.
I don't know where Mama is.
Yeah, I'm used to it. And they think their mom is a friend of mine named Spartan.
Congratulations.
Spartan embraces it, because of course he does, because he lives off of fucking chaos.
Papa sleeps over at my house. Yes.
What? No.
Papa sleep over at my house like Mama?
No, I sleep in my own house.
Sad. I sleep at house?
No. No. I already got enough
Nothing.
people in my house already.
Yo, I'm staying over.
If you're gonna go to volunteers, go run into the forest.
There's a burrito god flying around gifting burritos.
That's probably Scaly.
No. Scaly not
Oh.
here. An invisible force flooded vision. Oh, burrito god. Hello.
Get off my roof! Go! I don't want any of your bullshit tonight.
I don't even see anyone.
It's a burrito god.
Voice.
You do not see them.
Just
You only
random-
hear them. Burrito.
My existence is beyond your
Get
comprehension.
the fuck off our roof!
Get the fuck off my roof before I call Skelly!
Burrito God, please go.
Fucking ghosts.
Send burritos to my house, please.
Understood.
This is terrifying, actually. Just all of a sudden a voice.
If you anger them, they flood
Burrito
your house
God
with
sound like a
burritos.
close tech.
Good thing they can't find our
I'm gonna, call
house.
I'm gonna call the fucking authorities if they try anything with my house.
They flooded Bishop's
You're just gonna
garage.
Are the authorities
Bishop
needed?
probably let him. No, it's fine. Just the burrito. Just the burrito deity god, whatever the fuck. Being on whatever
Do you
again.
need burritos to be taken care of?
Oh my god.
I can take care of them with the power of Pepsi.
Oh my
No
god.
Pepsi. Oh my.
Stop that. No, stop that.
No Pepsi. I don't need.
Yeah, take care of that voice with Pepsi.
This moment forwards.
Oh!
Hey, no, gross. Let's just wipe this on you instead.
The house claimed by the one known as Shadow shall be filled.
No!
They're filling with
I will
burritos.
call.
Well. That's unfortunate.
I think I'd rather just call the. I think I'd rather just call the cops and get that thing arrested.
They-
I can defeat the burritos for you.
Oh my god.
Is my house? Is the house gonna be covered in Pepsi?
No, I know what you're saying. Jesus, stop.
No.
No. Soda when it gets old stinks.
Stop it, dear. Stop it. God damn it, no, not that song.
I am fueled by the power of Pepsi. The refreshment.
Honestly, if anyone tries anything, I'll literally just use the security system and get it bolted out.
You know what? What's weird? If you're fueled by Pepsi, doesn't that mean you're constantly having caffeine and you're constantly fizzy all the time?
They're at home.
And burping?
Fizzy wizzy.
Fizzy wizzy.
There's no Pepsi. Well, yeah, Pepsi Girl. That's it.
Would you like a ring of wishes? I am not held liable for any wishes that are granted or the side effects.
What the fuck? No.
So cursed object. Got it.
Try to offer people shit. God, you're as bad
Would you
as
like
those
FNAF merch?
fuckers were back in the day.
What's FNAF?
No, honey.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, thank you.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
You asked questions, dear. You asked questions.
Well, I got my answer, and that's why I said no.
So you see, there was this guy named Afton who made a place called Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, I've already got my answer. But thank you.
Some water, please.
Well, they have
There's your water.
Pepsi down there. Oh wait, there's Pepsi Man and Pepsi Girl.
I think I'll just wait until Shadow gets.
And someone else who's pretending to be Pepsi.
They're beating up a trash can, man.
I'm not questioning it. I'm not questioning this madness.
I thought the guy got kicked out.
Get away from me.
And then there's a very large person.
By your kind,
Yeah.
Pepsi man. Oh, that's a big
Wait, there's a Pepsi peace officer?
Oh, look. How you doing? Who is this? Your Creole cousin? From Brooklyn?
What the fuck?
What are you gonna do with that baseball bat? I like
I'm not questioning it.
We're gonna.
I'm not.
Wait,
I'm gonna witness.
This
someone
is
get
all
beat
over.
up by a fucking Pepsi.
Is that just the whole Pepsi family?
Yeah.
But which one's the mom?
It has to be Pepsi Woman.
Or they could be a same-sex marriage.
Dear.
Maybe that's the dad and the dad.
Did that man
I've
just
seen a
eaten
woman.
by the ferret?
I have no fucking clue. I'm not questioning it. I'm not questioning because this is Land of Saga. Shit's just crazy.
Yes, but I just saw a man getting eaten. That man just got
Also,
eaten.
there's Among Us over there.
It's very sus. That guy's over there sus. Very.
Oh my god.
They're pointing.
Yeah, they just witnessed
Maliciously.
they just witnessed a man get literally eaten by a ferret.
They're chasing after, I think. But
I think I'm just gonna ignore them and go back to the fireworks. I'm just gonna. I've seen too much shit, I think.
Yeah.
that's one of the problems with Land of Saga.
lifetime.
Crazy shit like that happens.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, I understand crazy shit, but literally someone getting eaten by a ferret is something that I'm just like, what? That's a little too far crazy.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's no real, like...
There's no stop buttons.
There's not really a stop button.
Okay. Back to the normal fireworks before I think I'm gonna have my own flashbacks of seeing weird shit.
No, that's the thing with the Land of Saga. There's a little bit of a there's no brakes on this button.
I
on this
just didn't
fucking
want to
train
see
ride.
today. I didn't think I wanted to see today someone get eaten by a ferret. That's all I'm saying. That's what I didn't want today.
Yeah, Vor's generally not on my list of watching things either.
Honey, you don't want to mention it. Why?
Coward.
Don't call me a coward for that.
Oh, it's coming
Where's
back.
Papa?
Spit the guy out.
I did. I spit him out of jail.
Oh,
jail,
okay.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna be right here.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
Oh, should I eat that one too?
No, don't eat anyone, please.
Can you eat Pepsi?
Yes.
Yes.
If it can be done, they eat the whole
Prove it.
can and the. Oh no! Don't, honey.
There they go again.
Honey. You caused this. They're gonna eat someone again.
Oh my god.
Nah. You can't eat Pepsi, it's a liquid.
Honey, they can eat the Pepsi Man.
I said Pepsi, not Pepsi Man.
They're going to eat that person though.
And that is their own misconception of what I requested.
Oh my god.
And thus it is not on me for their misthought.
I'm so worried now.
I'm not.
Wolfie.
I have eaten 60 gallons of Pepsi.
Oh. Okay.
So you drank 60 gallons of Pepsi.
I ate.
How do you eat a liquid?
You'll see, it is a liquid, but it's in like a shape as if it got bitten out of it.
You asked, hon.
Okay, so you're a cryptid, got it.
Pepsi.
Yes. Isn't that the same
I want to pet
ferret?
the dog.
I think that's the same ferret that was controlling the weather.
I thought that was a little radish thing.
No, that wasn't the radish thing. And that's also a cryptid.
Oh, I don't know.
At this point, we have a number of cryptids in this town.
You know
Yeah,
what?
it's called the town.
Yeah, it's all called the town of cryptid.
The whole town is just a cryptid that everyone lives on top of.
I would not be surprised, truthfully. I would not be surprised.
With the changing weird weather, yeah.
I'm just waiting for it to wake up.
God no.
My God.
Please no. That I think waking up would be a devastation. That or someone royally fucked up and they now need to pay the price.
Oh, you mean someone probably... That's why they always maybe say never go into the ruins, don't mess with the ruins or you may wake it up.
I'm glad they're in the progress trying to...
More like there's shit in the ruins that are living there now and people don't want people fucking around there.
Because it's waking up.
Not
It's a
not
sign.
that thing, dear.
The town will soon be awoke. That's why they've blocked it off from everyone.
I don't know why they blocked it off. That's a good question, but I'm not gonna question it. People were being dumb sometimes and going in the ruins when they shouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm
Civilians
just
and
letting me
such.
dumb. Not my job. So.
Because if one more person goes in there and does the wrong thing, you're gonna have a woke town.
More like it's just the creatures in the ruins will be awaking, and they will get angry.
Yeah, that's one of the creatures. The town itself.
I have pet the dog.
Okay.
It's just gonna get up and walk away.
Oh!
That's Pepsi.
That
I missed it.
Pepsi?
What was it?
Yes. It was Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Oh, well, I missed whatever it was. Oh well.
A big explosion of Pepsi.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I guess that might be a good thing.
Can they nuke it again? I didn't see it.
Oh my god.
Dear, why do you want that? Why?
Because I didn't see it.
Okay, but I don't know if they'll probably do that. That was over by the forest area. Concerning.
Smell Pepsi. Energy. Sounds like it's building up again.
Oh no.
What does Pepsi
Go on,
energy
Pepsi
smell
Man.
like?
Pepsi.
Pepsi is Pepsi, apparently.
I'll keep looking till something happens. I'm not gonna miss it this time.
I'll cover your eyes, you'll miss it.
Don't. If I miss it because of you, I will literally throw you off this roof.
Oh my.
I hear something. Oh.
There's the Pepsi.
Oh!
Pepsi.
Ah! Jesus.
I'm happy now.
Yeah, you watched a nuke go off.
Pepsi nuke.
See, now I'm waiting for Coke to aggressively fire back.
You know
The Coke
what?
people have been exiled for criminal activities.
Why?
But what about the underground? What about them being in the underground? Coke
Oh.
original.
Oh.
Oh. I don't dig. I should dig. I'm gonna dig a hole in Papa's yard.
Okay.
Good.
Dig in the symbol of Coke.
Hon. Shadow's gonna be
Make people think make people assume something's going on.
Done.
Please.
Okay.
Oh my
There's that
god,
symbol of Coke
Shadow's
in
gonna...
Papa's yard.
Why? No!
Oh my god.
I live in this house!
I live in this house. Oogie, you should just say no, go fix it. You live in this house, go fix it.
Now the Coke, now the Coke Syndicate will know where they can go peacefully.
Stop.
Please fix the hole.
Honey. Stop it.
Would you like some Coke?
I actually would.
The drug or the soda?
Soda.
Oh my god.
I don't do drugs.
Dear. They're gonna go get Coke.
Yeah, the soda.
Can we go in your backyard?
You may not go in Papa's backyard.
Shit. What do we do now?
Oh.
There's a Coke symbol back there.
Here's your Coke. Oh, thank you.
I'm not.
I was not the one that made it. You can clean up the fucking hole.
You have been given permission.
No, guys.
You have been given permission.
You have been given permission to clean up the hole.
No, we do.
You have been given permission to clean the hole.
We've been given permission to clean the hole.
You did.
The fucking Coke symbol is a hole.
What? Where? The fuck?
Take a look.
What?
I'm gonna narrate something real quick. Shadow's gonna walk outside and then just walk right back in and shut the door.
Where is it?
There's a giant hole that is in the shape of a Coke.
You caused this.
I'm aware. But I didn't physically do anything.
You didn't physically do anything, but you gave the influence. You didn't physically. Oh my god.
Please, are you guys repairing it?
I'm repairing it.
Are you repairing it? That's my question. What the fuck are you guys doing with the hole?
I don't know. I'm watching.
Applying Pepsi to fix the hole. What was supposed
Pepsi is a magic.
They're filling the hole with Pepsi.
We got something called Pepsi Seal.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh my god.
See, the hole's already fixing. See.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Are Pepsis like nanites?
I don't want
Mm.
Pepsi
I don't
is
wanna know.
beautiful. That's all we need to know.
I
Found the Pepsi people.
Dr. Pepper is its own.
They are. They are
I'm a doctor.
causing some mayhem, but that's normal.
You're not Pepper.
All's good.
Spits up like actual pepper. That's pepper, you're not pepper. That just means you eat it.
Oh,
Can I
you
have
want
a
one?
Pepsi before I get back to the ship? Yes.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's a good one.
They hit a tree.
Okay, that was kind of funny. I can't lie. That was mean, but that was funny. To laugh at someone's.
What? Did they hit a tree?
Yes. That's
I'm kind
bad
of
of me
curious
to
what
laugh.
else you can do with your own shadows. What else you can besides
She can pull on someone
taking
else's
people in
shadow.
your own?
Yeah.
I'm aware about
She's done
that,
it.
but I'm not
She's
sure
done
what
that
else.
before. She's done that to me.
I mean,
She landed me on my ass because of it.
so as a character question, I'm guessing, double checking. You have shadow abilities, right? In the sense of
Yes.
Okay. So, ooh, Fox, you see Uggs kind of grabbing the air, but you just kind of feel like, even though she's over here, you kind of feel like your shirt got tugged slightly.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, turns out the stuff I normally see in the sense of the presence around people with shadow, I can touch that now.
Ah, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Hi, Spooky!
Hey. Skelly, technically, but Spooky works too.
Well, sorry, Spooky Skelly, sorry. I don't talk to you that much, so...
God, please.
So I apologize on the name.
Hey, Roderick.
Welcome back.
I dropped
Also-
I dropped the kiddo off at her grandpa's.
Ah,
Which kiddo?
your kiddo.
Arya, I dropped her off at Grandpa Bishop's.
No, it's Bishop's responsibility now. He's gonna be having a fun time.
Yeah, Bishop.
I can do some healing. With
Bishop and her are watching TV.
Ah. Also, Link said you wouldn't talk to me or
That's cool.
something.
Because
But
I can do that as well. Like,
Oh no, I was just
shield myself
I was
from
just
my own shadows.
because I knew you would have come
well,
to the
it's not
festival.
just myself, but
See how things were doing with you. Catch up.
It's only minor things, but it still works.
I know you've been helping family with some chaotic stuff.
You'll find something new every day.
Well,
with
like
your
I'm
own
also having
abilities, you know?
problems, but at the same time,
Mainly, big thing is manipulation and shit like
I'm alright though. It's I need to just somewhat relax and try to.
So I used to manipulate other people's shadows.
Because it doesn't
by,
work.
Like, freezing
It
them
doesn't
for
help
about
me
5
if I
minutes at
keep getting
least.
angry at every little
And
thing.
it stops.
I don't know how long I go, and the thing is, I'm kind of an oddity to start with.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Gotta find healthy outlets for that anger. I say calling the pot, or the pot calling the pot calling the kettle black.
On the kettle black.
But that's the thing.
Because I know that sometimes my fucking anger gets volatile.
My anger is fucking not entirely on my own this time.
I feel like this is a conversation that Ethereal has had with you before.
I've been meditating and trying to.
Multiple times.
I've been meditating and trying to keep calm from that. It's just
Daily.
daily now.
Barely.
Barely.
Oh,
Daily
daily.
talks. Hi.
You said daily, not barely. My bad.
Yeah, I said daily.
It's becoming now a daily thing.
I'm aware. I'm by you daily.
I know, and it's still not been getting easier.
It's almost like I live with you or something.
Someone said you're my husband or something.
Yeah, right.
But you've already seen how the fuck she acts. She hates
She's kind of
you.
hot-headed, yeah.
Yeah, and she
Does
doesn't
she?
like you. She really doesn't like you. She doesn't like many people.
I think I'm growing on her.
I'm fine.
No, the last time I talked to her about you,
fall
when
damage.
she was still awake,
Okay.
she does not like many people. Or anyone, for that matter.
Ah. I'm sure she'd grow to love me.
Bullshit.
I'm a lovable man.
She doesn't
Yeah,
like...
bro.
She doesn't like... She doesn't like even Curry. That's the thing. She doesn't like anyone.
She probably just thinks he's stupid, and that's why she doesn't like him.
She had told... I had asked him about her, like, I had asked her about him, and she said he's too prideful, too ignorant,
sure-
too dumb, and very, very just
Okay.
hard-headed impulsive. So he's an idiot.
What does she not like about me?
She doesn't like the... She doesn't like that you're human, as well as also fucking...
Yeah, they're
That you're
gone.
very squishy, and that I
Mhm.
care too much about you. Yada yada yada, there's so many fucking reasons.
That was one thing.
Sounds like she's just
sure-
jealous.
Bullshit.
I'm sure your neighbor upstairs would enjoy me. I mean, every grouchy
Reason
person or
why
big bad villain
is-
enjoys me.
The thing that calls
Also,
you
I'm not as
Papa
squishy as they think I am.
fucking
So, meh.
Coke symbol hole
She
in
still
the
doesn't
backyard.
I say that sarcastically, knowing that so many people wish me dead.
The thing is, though,
I will choke slam a bitch.
she knows that if she hurts anyone that I'm close to, I'm going to have a fucking problem. She's in my body, thank you. She doesn't listen to me.
I'll beat her up.
No, you would get choke slammed, dear, into a fucking
I'll choke
wall.
slam her back.
No. Don't. Please don't fight the thing that's inside of me. If anything, I'd want her to work with us, not work against us. Oh. Hi, Patty!
Hello!
If I beat her up
Hey, Patty.
on a bet, then she has to listen.
No, she doesn't.
She does.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hi!
Because we'll make a bet.
No, you do not make a bet with a demon, dear. That is a horrible idea.
Well, I'm not gonna make a
Why
deal.
not? Why not? It sounds like a brilliant idea.
Roderick, no.
What?
This is a wrath demon we're talking about.
If I win, then if it's a win, I've dealt with wrath.
Careful with your balance.
I only make
A
deals
shot
with
stand.
people that I know I can win.
Yeah, and look how good that landed for you,
New
dear.
friend. New friend,
He got angry at me, but he didn't do anything.
Huh? What's your name?
Because he knew I'd cut a bitch if he tried.
My name's Lila. Nice to meet you. I'm Oogie. Nice to meet you too.
Don't worry about it. It's a really common name, you know. But you know, just like you know, common flowers and whatnot. And also, each one is still unique and pretty.
Yep.
Sure.
Anyways, how's the festival treating you all?
Doing well.
We're
we've
really
been goofing
good.
around.
We watched a Pepsi nuke go off.
Yeah, that was really weird.
Nuke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Girl
goes
was
back
active.
at it again.
With the
I
fireworks.
took the
I like your
kiddo.
hair.
We saw a beam fly
I
into the
took
sky and the
Arya
whole
out to the
sky lit up in
festival to go
Pepsi.
check it out, see the fireworks.
It's magic, kind of.
Had a giant forest creature.
Oh,
She thoroughly enjoyed that.
Oh.
Magic can be
Hey,
a
Nikki,
very
if you're
fun
looking up, you
thing.
gotta climb the pole.
Was it magic or just a lot of Pepsi?
No, my hair was fucking. My hair was fucking
Oh.
magic.
Well, that's because you are magical.
Nice pickup line.
Nice.
Is that how you managed to win her over?
No, it was a lot of.
Oh god, that's lost.
See, she's stuttering,
Yeah.
so.
Yep.
It was a lot of compliments, spending time with her, taking her on dates, and reassuring her how lovely of a woman she is. Yes.
It was a lot of him whittling down. That's what it was.
A lot of whittling down her defenses.
Break
And allowing one of my amazing pickup
still-
lines to
we still have
finally.
plenty to go through still.
Oh, of the wall?
Yes, there's still walls that I keep once in a while. One
So now I'll keep striking away.
Was there anything eventful with the festival today?
Don't
I know it was like the first day.
Gone through a
I'll
lot
do
of
it anyways.
Let's see. I think
I'll
there
keep
was at
whittling you
least
down till I
one
get to the squishy
instance
core.
of a fighting thing that happened. An idiot
And then I'll
tried
give you a
to
hug.
use
Scandalous.
one of the glowing
The
flames.
squishy core.
Roderick!
At some point.
I will kick you off this fucking roof. Don't
make
Squishy core is considered her heart, by the way.
Mini thinks it's kind of an environmental magic or
You know, we
fairies
have to be a gremlin sometimes.
genetic.
Yeah, very long hair.
Yeah, I heard about that. They were gonna make it
Yeah,
Do it.
Even though
You can be a gremlin. I'm just gonna be complimenting her to make her stutter and squirm.
One.
People
I'm a
would love
fan.
to braid it all the time. It's
I have
pretty
to be a
soft too,
shithead to
so
keep my
people
sanity
are
in
always
check.
enjoying it.
Hi, Keith. Bye, Keith.
Hi, Keith. Bye, Keith.
You are pretty soft.
My hair's not quite long enough fully to braid.
Oh, yeah, come on in.
I could do the really, really
use
small
great
braids on the
conditioner.
sides. Oh, he just jumped.
Yeah.
How?
But
I've been stuck at work all day. I want to bash my head against the fucking wall.
There's like
one
one
more
more
Come here. Then come
Language.
here to relax. We've been relaxing.
Flipping wall.
Sorry.
Oh, language is gonna be. Oh, you don't want her around.
Maybe another Pepsi nuke will go off and you can enjoy that. Oh, never mind. He ran.
I think, yeah, I was about to say, I think, like, with this group and half the people walking around.
Yeah. I know, but just because.
Is that a Pokemon?
Yeah, it is
yes,
a Pokemon.
it is.
Yeah.
No, we aren't. I do not like those things. I do not like those things.
I don't think anyone likes those things.
I don't.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Did someone just die?
Okay, those do not die. They're already spirits. So they'll reform at some
What
point.
the fuck?
What is that?
I don't know.
I heard it go bark bark. Barking.
Is there a doggo here?
Striker, bark, bark. New body. new
Oh,
body.
right, yeah, gotcha.
Don't know who that is.
No idea.
I have new body now. It's not much, but yeah, Maz made it for me. Bark. I'm so happy now.
I'm gonna go ask Roderick something.
Okie dokie.
I will be right back.
The gun turrets. For right now, you're gonna be fine, but this will make people feel uncomfortable. So just letting you know for future reference.
Studying.
Roger, can I have fucking...
Why haven't you know?
Can I have an explanation why the
Hang
fuck...
on.
Is that actually Lila? Is that...
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's from
Yes.
what I'm understanding is Lila. There was
That's her.
a fight. There. Hold up. Let me.
Mango.
That and something else.
Tell me, what the fuck happened to my friend? What the fuck happened to the person I slightly I will say this, I've known Lila for a long time now, just as long as...
Oh, there you are.
Flux took me.
Flux,
I've known Lila just as long as I've known Patty and Oogies. Actually, a little longer because I know Stan and Auron. What the fuck happened?
So what fucking happened was basically I was about to, I think, head out for the night, and I think Dylan was too, I'm not sure. But when I was about to head out for the night, fucking Ango decided to show up with some of dear old Yaro's troops.
Oh, lovely.
Yup. Yeah, father-in-law decided he wanted to pay a visit, so they decided to cause a ruckus down in Lower Zafira, and we got into a huge fight with Ango and Yarrow in the middle of the market district, and by the end of it all, Lila, for some reason, was a fucking child.
Does she not remember any of us? Anyone?
I don't know the extent. The only two people that might know is like maybe Patty and whoever Patty. I think I saw her leave with Belle.
Patty, as far as I know.
Yeah, I think I saw her leave with Belle. Giant bell. Ice giant bell. I thought they left.
And Lila just mentioned Slade, so okay.
Okay, so that tracks. So they did leave with Bell and Slade. So.
Okay, then she was protected.
So they might know more. I'm not sure as to the full details as to what happened with her.
Keep a fucking tight watch on her because Ango's gonna take advantage of going after someone in that
Believe
state.
me, I want to punch that fucking necromancer as hard as I can. For
Punch? No. 50 BMG to the head.
Yeah. For some odd reason, Ango wants
More
him.
like holy energy. How about that? It's even worse.
Ango, for some odd reason, wants him, wants Lila, and wants Dylan. And why they don't.
Dylan and Lila are obvious because he took Lila hostage when he first showed up and when he tried to kidnap Dylan. And then
He tried to use Dylan. Dylan probably because she's a I don't know, but Dylan probably because he wanted to use her like a battery. That's my assumption.
He wants to fucking also probably do what he did before to her.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
I figured it out. So I don't know, you may not know this. I'm a paladin for Alistray and basically a fucking magnet for soul energy because of the pact I made with her. And he's trying to siphon soul energy off me.
That might be it since he's a necromancer.
Then I better be careful. Thank God he doesn't know what I am.
Oh.
Yup. Great.
So I better be careful then, because thank God he doesn't know what the fuck I am.
Oh, wait.
He would have a field day with me.
Yeah. You're basically walking soul energy. Dylan's like a mana battery.
Oh no. Okay, then I'm not letting him know about my husband.
Inside the city.
Okay, that could be really, really bad because he's a walking mana battery himself. And he can't use magic. For that reason. Yeah, that's so bad. That's really bad. Fuck. Okay, so he can't know about certain people because then he'll have a target set on them, and if he... As well as my husband's fucking human too. Shit, so either
I'll be honest, I've seen the guy twice, and I've been around Dylan when he was around once. I don't know why. But I guess that makes sense.
Hi.
Hi, Oogies. A lot of weird shit happening.
Yep, I'm gonna walk around.
Yeah,
I'll talk to you later. Oh, Roger, have you seen June?
I saw her.
Your husband's waiting on you.
Okay.
Yeah, and on the
Alright, I'll
roof.
go back to him.
Gonna see what shenanigans are going on over here. Thanks, Roger.
Thank you, Roderick.
I'm probably gonna.
I don't know why the flux is hitting me so fucking
Had,
hard.
that flux fucking
That flux almost
gave
took
me
me.
a slight headache. It did take me.
Roderick was just telling you what was going on. Basically, that Lila is our Lila, and I don't think she wants anyone to know.
Look what I got.
What'd you get?
She's holding the silver trophy from the shooting gallery.
One shot was enough,
nice.
apparently.
Good shot then, kid.
I did it. Yeah, I also got some bucks.
Here you go, Pucky.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head off. You guys have a good night, okay?
Me too.
Bye bye.
Take care.
See ya.
Is there anyone else around?
There's some people around. It's just there's some people
One
around.
is one of the workers here.
She's gonna kind of like put the trophy on top of her head. And now I become Seed.
Roderick sat me down to talk about that. At least he told me.
You want to ask me any questions while she's away?
How are you dealing with this?
She doesn't have any of her scars. She doesn't have. She has her arms back.
But she doesn't remember anyone. Hell, I don't
Because
think
it's because it's not her.
How do you know?
But
2 out of 3 is not bad.
Whoa, there you go. You're all over the place, aren't you? How you feeling with those shoes? I think that might be some a script kiddie kind of like messing with the appliances around here.
Yeah. I don't think a script kiddie's gonna be able to do that.
Yeah.
I don't think so either.
God, the bright light.
Oh, there's another game we
There's
can
a
play.
bright light.
I'm scooping fit.
I think I'm
goldfish.
good at this.
Okay.
I was
You know,
never
we should
good
try
at watching
coming.
over goldfish.
Yeah, I'm not much of a fan much myself. Be able to take care of myself. Hey, we should try coming here earlier next time.
Yeah.
It was a lot more
I bet you this place feels. Yeah. It probably look way more cooler, just like seeing like a lot more life. I bet there's probably like people playing stuff on the stage over there.
A lot of people were enjoying the
Probably.
fireworks a lot when the sun went down immediately. Everyone had like booths and stuff sitting.
Actually, put the box inside the trophy. There you go.
I should grab my
Probably
husband.
gonna head
before-
back, go check on.
Yeah, I should probably grab
If
my
I
fucking
hold on to
husband.
it, I'm gonna be
before he's
tempted of
worth-
eating it all. So.
Roderick,
Hmm?
I just kind of asked Patty about everything that she was feeling. Can't imagine that this
Yeah.
isn't hitting her as hard as everyone else now.
Oh, it's probably hitting her like a freight train.
So we're not
I don't
telling
even
Oron
know.
or Stan at all, right? About that?
I don't
know. I think
That would be the worst idea, probably.
I don't know, cause her.
I mean, at the same time, they are her parents.
Yeah,
I
but
think Belle part of told them probably.
or probably
Like,
not.
if something happened to my kid and no one told me, I would have a fucking conniption fit.
Yeah, so would I.
Yeah.
It was my kid as well. Hi.
Hello. Welcome back.
I just had to ask Roderick a couple things about that. About.
I know.
Hey,
Well, I don't know
So-
what about, but I mean,
who we just saw with Patty. Yeah, that's Lila.
wait, like the one I saw like 2 days ago, Lila?
Yes, that Lila.
Yeah.
What the
No,
fuck
two
happened to them in
cybernetic
24
things.
hours?
I don't know. Jury's still out on that, but it happened after a fight between against Ango and Yarrow and Lower Zafira.
Yeah.
Ango is the necromancer that took Dylan.
And
And
Yarrow
now-
is the
yes.
one who messes with void magic and I don't know is ruling some section of the abyss.
And
Yeah.
also, fucking Ango has a fucking human body.
He's all yeah. Ango's like a dark elf, I guess.
I don't know what he is. He's an asshole. That's all I care.
I think it's.
Yeah.
I think who that was I was fighting. I think that's who it was.
I don't know. It's just beyond me.
I haven't been keeping track of that stuff.
We've been talking about it in the chat room. Belle and others have mentioned them. Ion as well.
Yeah. I'm currently, I don't know, neck deep in dealing with Yarrow stuff.
Please do not get yourself hurt, Roger, please.
I will try not to. Though I think the man might go easy on me, I feel.
Depends.
He sure didn't fucking seem like it last night. 2 nights ago.
What I'm worried about
I mean,
is...
fight's a fight, I don't know.
What I'm worried about is that Ingo wanted Dylan for... You said about mana battery, right?
Lay down for a little bit. To rest.
I mean, that's the assumption.
She
That's
was
the
hooked up.
assumption at the moment.
When we got her, she was hooked up to a she was in a on a giant crystal, being held up.
Hey, Shadow.
So maybe that could have been the reason. He's after Lila too. He's after Lila as well.
Was that Kane?
I think so.
No.
Oh boy! I think it was. I think it was Kane.
Wait, which Kane?
Arcane.
Green Kane.
There's two Kanes.
Green Kane.
Oh, green.
I
Okay.
haven't seen him since the beach day. Ooh, I gotcha.
Oh, he's come down to relax.
Sometimes life gives you those rare moments of relaxation.
So let him relax.
I love you, dear, but I also wanted to figure out that
Is there? Oh no! Oh, you're saying what are you? Disconnect.
Can it keep a loose eye on her considering the circumstances?
Let's not worry, Patty. Alright?
Oh, Kane walking.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Yeah, where do you go?
You!
Inside.
Maybe it wasn't them.
No, it was him. I clearly saw him.
I saw him.
It was Kane.
Just wanted to continue talking while keeping an eye on her.
I haven't seen Kane since the beach day thing.
Kane?
Yeah. Roderick said that he saw the green cane here.
Okay.
Would that be bad for Lila to see them?
Why? I mean, he's not gonna know who she is.
If she says her name.
Her name is Lila.
So what's the talk about completely?
I don't want to make it sound like I'm not. No, I don't know how to explain it.
You're having mixed feelings about this yourself, aren't you? Because you don't know if you should feel happy for Lila that she's back to a better state, or you should feel upset that she doesn't remember you or doesn't have any memories.
To me, she's gone. The pendant that I have that's supposed to tell me what direction to go in to find her is... It's not telling me anything. It just makes me feel dizzy. Her scars are all gone. Arms, back. She doesn't remember anything at all. She thinks that she's the same person she was before her hometown got wiped. She's gone. I don't know why everyone thinks that she's gonna back. Or that there's gonna be something that's fixed. This stuff doesn't just get fixed. This is real life, not a fairy tale.
But here's the thing that people do have still here. Despite a fairy tale or despite the real life, people do have hope that things can get better. Maybe they hope that Lila will be the same person again. Or maybe even better.
She's never going to be the same person. She will never, ever be the same person. But I would hope that at least this one has a better life. And, you know, I said I...
Because like my thing is that I feel like the whole reason we fought in the first place
Saya?
was so that like you can like further
I love her.
yourself in my mind.
I miss her so much.
So that I will like think of this often. I know this.
I miss her so much. I've lost so much of my strength. Like, I don't know how else to explain it, but just... Back then, I always felt like I can just like punch down an entire building. Now I feel I can just barely knock over a tree.
And that's because you've also lost a will. A reason to fight. A reason to have that strength.
I have a reason. The problem is, for all the losses I have experienced in my life, this one hit the hardest. Because I loved her.
Why do you think I'm so nervous about that? About him?
Oh my god, Keith, come on. Give her a chance to do it herself. Thank you. What do you mean, ask about who?
The man I married. He's my first love. Eddie. I lose him. I don't know where I'm gonna go.
I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
I married him. I bet he feels the same way about me. If you leave me, where is he gonna go? But that's why, even if we lose each other, I think we'll still be able to keep going as people. We might be down for a while.
Honestly, June probably needs
feeling like the world is just a miserable pile of shit.
I haven't seen her since last night.
You just feel tug on your jacket.
We kinda got home and collapsed.
I'm sorry.
I'm not as lucky as you are. Or rather, I'm not as fortunate. I don't know what the right word is. Saya, I can turn into a monster. And I can hurt people I care about.
That was a bit rude.
Belle barely kept me from just going,
Never seen a stalker
changing.
before.
I think at this point I just feel like right now
No offense, buddy. I'm just not used to it.
the only thing that's keeping me going is just simply just the fact that I don't want to abandon her. I said I refuse to abandon Lila. Even if this this morning or last night. This isn't her.
See how she was, I just had a feeling.
I still feel that. I don't want to abandon this one.
She's dealing with a loss as well. I just wish I could do something now.
Give her a bed and then come pay her a visit. If I know her, she'll probably be knee deep in work or at her cabin distracting herself. Or, you know, how she is.
I've suffered, I think, many a loss of people, but the last thing I
just
think
swing
I'll do
by
is
once
forget
a
about
night.
them.
Or once a day to let her know I'm around and make sure she's okay, and then I go about my business.
I'm starting to forget the names of the people I've lost since I first started as a magical girl.
I'm gonna be really insane, don't worry. But I'm not gonna be hanging around.
Do you need help, buddy?
He is an adult.
No, they're just being friendly.
Okay. Gotcha. Sorry.
Here's my granddaughter. Hey, sweetie.
Let's not get too close. People keep finding me.
Oh,
Huh?
I'm probably going to be heading out. I need to get to work on something.
Alright. You stay safe, okay? I'm heading back. I'll be back soon.
Alright.
Don't
Take
work
care,
too
okay?
hard. Okay. Don't work too hard.
I won't.
Better not.
And there's that thing later tonight still if you still want to drop by.
Sorry, not too close, not too close.
That's how I was coming this way.
Also, Kane's over in that direction.
I'll say hi to him when I can.
You should go say hi to them.
Kane is a big man. I know he can handle this. You need some guidance, or at least someone. Take some weight off your shoulders.
Problem is, who?
Spend mine to help share a little bit.
I just wish it was as simple as that.
It's losing someone is never as easy as a one and done case. It sometimes can
I know.
leave scars that you didn't realize you had.
I know. I've been dealing with that for 7 years. Like I said, this one, it's the hardest. Like I said,
But
I loved her.
yeah,
You know, she wasn't just any crush.
but
She was someone I was in love with.
don't give up that hope that she's not dead, though.
There is no. Everything points to her being gone. And she is not only is she younger, no scars, arms back to what they were. My pendant isn't pointing at her. It's not pointing at anything. Just spinning around. Make me feel dizzy. She's gone, Saya.
Do you see fully that she is? I see even now little glimpses of the light that was there.
It's not her. It's someone else now.
People may forget
Someone I
who they
can't even.
are, but the people and the memories they have in their hearts, the things that sometimes just stay.
old habits, things they did. I don't think those go away. What?
She said that she does certain. She kind of does a lot of the stuff like a lot,
The boobs, the ababra, the hair playing.
and that could just be something that she always did. She just didn't realize it.
But what if it's not? Patty, I feel like you've already given up hope that she could just be gone.
Because my hopes keep being dashed every single time. My heart can't handle this. I'm barely even walking forward, Saya. Whenever I'm not around her, everything around me loses its color. I barely even can tell your hair's. It's going this way. I'm sorry. Oop. Wrong button. Any success? You managed to do it something?
They're still very scared of everyone else, though.
Well, hey, you managed to make a good friend here.
Though their parents are not around here.
Oh. Oh no.
I asked them if they had any friends and they didn't respond. They do not talk. They are also very scared of people looking them at their face. They put their hat in front of it to block people from seeing them.
Sounds like a classic case of
Thank you, Mr. Killshaw.
I told them that if they're ever scared, I'll be around. So if they need someone to hide behind, I'm here.
You're so brave.
My mom taught me to treat everyone with kindness, so. Treat everyone with respect and kindness. And then nothing will go wrong.
I guess that means we kind of have to stop by here again, then, don't we?
Stopping by every day would be a good idea.
I mean, that'd be a little bit difficult considering you were working on a rabbit preserve, but.
Still, I don't think Slade would mind you stopping by and maybe even bringing him along. I think Slade would enjoy this, but I'm gonna go speak with someone, alright?
Well, I'm gonna do everything I can. Oh, won't be big. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on that.
To get dirty and to see when it backfires.
Okay.
Always backfire.
Roger said he saw you over here.
Yeah, I spotted him and I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you just chilling, vibing.
Yeah, we're just vibing, shooting the shit.
I think I might need that now.
Hang on the bright side, at least you get to get some more family time, I guess. Here's your small one, silver lining, I guess. Fuck, I wish I had more of that. I wish I had more of that time. Especially with fucking 6 kids now. Oh my god, it's the giant force spirit again.
How have you been, Kane? Apologies for not being by the house.
I'm surviving.
That does not sound like it's a good
Only person at the house now is me and Lan.
Everyone is away, I think. Because when I stopped by there.
Yep. My big boss man came by and picked them up, so we won't see them for a month and a half.
Oh, so that's what Kieran and Ollie were talking about at the wedding. Oh. Then I'll probably just stop by to hang out with you and Lan for a little bit. Gets my mind off of some other shit too. What's been happening with you though? Has things been good, bad? Because I saw you at the beach day, but I haven't seen you since.
I've been good. Been working in the market district, been under contract to build lilacs, still under contract to build the chaser units. So, mass production.
Business is good.
Business is real good. Might actually switch up from production to switch off of cybernetics and just go to robotics.
Could always work.
I'm surprised though, especially with. I'm surprised that robotics is just as lucrative as a business as, robotics.
Too many people don't. They have their opinions on metal limbs. And they rather choose, magic or plastic.
And then getting a full cybernetic limb.
For me, if I had
no one.
Yeah, if I had a choice, I'd
Go
probably
ahead,
go
sorry.
with Kane's actual metal limbs, because if I couldn't do what I did, which I'm still surprised at.
Then again, I think most people won't complain if a synth does the job of security.
Wait.
My motto is robots do it better.
Center
Yeah,
security?
less people have opinion. More people have opinions about replacing limbs with cybernetic ones than, having a synthetic act as security. No one really bats an eye to that one.
It's weird. People are willing to put their lives in the hand of a synthetic, but when it comes to, hey, do I want a hand? It's, ew, no, I don't want a hand.
Yeah. Oh, it's just kind of a funny, thought process to me.
I'd say I wouldn't want to replace myself with fucking a synthetic. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm okay with having my organs be squishy. If it means I can still fucking fight and still can, cast magic, I'm perfectly fine with that.
That's the
I
thing.
mean, there's ways.
I can cast magic, my organs are still squishy, and I can now punch with the force fucking gun.
Then I would go for you instantly for that. I would say I'd rather have my limbs replaced if I couldn't grow them back. And I was actually thinking about it when I lost my fucking leg. I was thinking, who the hell could make a metal limb or something?
Especially now,
You know where to go?
last shipment I got
Yeah.
working with, I think their name is Rhea? Last shipment I got was, red dragon scales.
Ooh. Wait. So you
interesting.
build off the materials sometimes.
Well,
people bring
correction,
you.
ancient red dragon scales. As long as I can melt it down and take its properties, yes.
Good to know.
I used to have to look for sellers of Magisteel. Now I make it myself.
Yeah.
I'm only hoping that my husband never has to get the prosthetic limbs or loses a limb. But then again, I'll turn him to you then, because I think we both trust you at this point.
Fair enough.
Now, I got some more context from, oh, hi? Oh. Okay, then that. You could?
Yeah, no. I
I could stop flexing. God damn it.
From what I've gathered is they don't really communicate the same way we usually do.
I'm guessing it's a form of binary.
And I cannot understand it then.
I think they're part of a military company, I'm assuming. IMC. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've heard that name a few times.
It's gonna be very talking with Patterns about the whole Lila thing. Oh god.
Oh yeah, that's a thing if you haven't heard.
I've heard through the rumor mill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just found out about it today.
Ango, Necromancer, and Jarl decided they want to cause a ruckus, and in the aftermath, we discovered that was a thing.
The more time I fucking hear about this, the
Actually
fucking
found out how it
necromancer, the
happened.
more times I want to fucking burn his ass. More time I hear about the necromancer Roderick, the more time I wish we could have killed
We'll
him.
get our chance. We'll get our chance. I mean, the same thing with Gregor and his pure ones, the same thing with the undead, with the wonderful, horde effects. It's just a matter of time.
Just don't hold back when you see them,
I didn't the first time.
On the bright side, with Gregor's wonderful Wand of Orcus, most of the skulls have been destroyed. I think there's only 2 or 3 of them left on that fucking scythe.
It's just 2 or 3 left. Get to it.
Yeah,
Man, I
it's
didn't
apparently
like
one
that
of
the
his.
first time.
Please. Whatever happens this time, don't listen to anyone that says, "Oh, I could just imprison them." End them.
No, I'm killing him.
Burn their
Killing him.
fucking
Fucking killing
existence
him. I
from
don't
this
give a shit.
point and the other.
Yeah. I'm killing him. I'm destroying his phylacteries. Funny enough, the scythe is one of the phylacteries. We're trying to see if we can locate the other ones so that we can just destroy them all and so that he ends up dead.
Yeah.
Odds are if we kill him, we kill all his pure ones because of their connection to him, so...
That or you severely gimp them. Which makes them easier to kill to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them seem to be birthed from it. Others seem to have rely on the plague to stave off whatever sickness they had before.
Blight sounds like one.
Yeah. Blight might be one of them.
Also, Roderick.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you seen eggs recently?
Eggs? He's currently he got injured during a fight. He's currently recuperating.
Again. Jesus Christ.
Yesterday Sidriel came back with a lot of he came back with bruises. And he said that Higgs was the one who did it.
There was an incident with Higgs during there was an incident, somehow something happened with him that Phantom somehow got unleashed.
Yeah, he said he wasn't in his right mind. Started attacking him.
We managed to get a hold of Higgs and
Sidriel's fine. He's
stop Phantom from causing a rampage, but Higgs is currently injured and recuperating, and we're trying to figure out how to help Higgs because, well, we've been trying to help Higgs, but we're trying to make sure that whatever happens to cause Phantom to just suddenly pop out and just cause a ruckus doesn't happen again.
Yeah. Because that would... Hi, Keith.
Hey, Keith.
That would be bad if someone actually... If Higgs kind of lost control. Believe me, understandable.
Good to be here.
I think he'd
Don't
be
see why not.
fine. I was just...
You're
my
fine,
ass...
Keith.
And Sidriel's fine, he's a big boy.
Yes.
He's taken worse from a synthetic who
No, I know, I
literally
get you.
plasma blasted his chest, so...
Yeah. At the current moment, we're trying to figure out what caused it while he recuperates.
Oh.
We know it's
I was like-
relating to the affliction that he has from the Aetherium, but that shouldn't have happened that way. Or he shouldn't have suddenly lost control.
Hello, little alien.
Hello.
We were hanging out on Moogie's roof earlier, and it became a roof party. Moogie's and Shadow's roof.
I saw.
I left before the roof collapsed.
It didn't collapse.
It wouldn't
These
have
houses are
collapsed.
meant to be able to take plenty of weight. Well, Landisaka houses are meant to take as
800 pounds.
and these houses are meant to
They're
deal with
meant
that
to
type
take
of
the
shit.
I mean,
Yep.
kaiju.
Shit, okay.
I'm telling you, these houses are all different.
I'm gonna probably head back home, pick up the kid from Bishop's, or pick up Arya from Bishop's.
Alright. Take care.
Have a good night, man. Get some rest.
God damn it! Why does it keep fluxing like that? Probably because of my fucking Ethernet itself.
Oh.
Yup.
Kane, rest in peace, Kane.
All fucking night.
He's gone. He's gone.
Rest in chaos, Kane.
This is the first time I've actually seen him in a bit.
That's the first time I've seen him in the wild outside of the lowers.
The last time I saw him, he was at the beach day, and then I've been kind of coming.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Got it.
I come by Alice's place.
There he goes.
and I see him and Leon or the others. I've been going by Alice's place since she died. And I've been trying to take care of Shiloh so Holly doesn't have to always take care of her. She said even at the wedding that she was like, hey, I don't mind you babysitting.
My granddaughter's being a little shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I missed
Oh,
a
sorry.
bit.
I figured out what type of demons I'm facing. It's a black feathered skeleton demons.
Hold on.
Why are you fucking around with demons, period? Like that. That just sounds bad. You should not.
Demons I'm facing.
King kind of reminded me that it seems like stuff happened.
You good? I thought someone took you.
In short, a close friend of Jim's. Passed
Good
away
this
due
side?
to injuries
Yeah, I'm
caused
good.
by latest Vortex attack
Okay,
last
I didn't
night.
hear what you say.
I said, why are you fucking around with demons in the first place?
I almost did something.
First off, it's part of our job as for the bar. We contract
Yes. I am not one that'll take those contracts, though.
Long story short,
Second thing, it may be part of my father's doing.
Okay, well then it's personal business. I ain't fucking around with it.
the thing that attacked them is going, don't worry.
Whoa. Hi. Hey, little munchkin. Boop.
Got
Where's Patty? Where did you?
I got picked up and I got put into a basket for a little bit. It was kind of cozy.
I took them.
Really?
That's good.
Took them back
Yeah.
in. They got medical.
They were really. Oh hi. There they are.
Took them back.
They're really big Pokemon.
Some sort of entity
Just be
that they
careful,
had.
alright? Some Pokemon are a bit of
A part of their personality. I don't know.
Pokemon can be a bit of tricksters sometimes.
Yeah.
Depends on the Pokemon.
Noticed something.
I know it picked up Ludwig
Going down a
earlier
downward slide.
and it ran off with them, but then brought him back.
Wannabe. So when they woke up, we tried talking to them. That didn't go well.
Yeah,
Got very emotional.
Patty's over
very
there.
heated.
Oh, it's Miss
Trying
Patty.
to prevent them from leaving so they can at least talk. They left anyway.
Then I guess I'll be a little bit of the
I had a
babysitter
full
here.
mental
Make
breakdown.
sure you're okay.
Was reminded of a bunch of past stuff.
I don't need a babysitter. I can let
It's
you
getting late.
I spied Patty today at the Misty Shores.
I almost did something.
Alright, old man.
Apparently I did a really good
Got my
job.
shit kicked in verbally from Roger.
Hey, wanna see something funny? I like how you instantly backed away. I like
Because I felt the disturbance in the force. And I think.
No, I'm not going to sleep, Saya.
Sure.
I'm just finishing some
Hi, Z.
paperwork at the bar, and if you do come at the bar, if you see like any like red letters or anything like that, don't touch them because they have weird language on them, which probably I can read.
Are they infernal?
You smell
I still can't get over the fact that as soon as I said that, you instantly backed up
I
slightly.
either thought that my shadow was gonna get pulled or it was gonna get pulled down.
And
The
no,
instant
they're not
thought.
Inferno.
No, I wouldn't do that.
What would you have done?
Nothing much.
But, yeah, If you see him, just
I won't mess with
stack him on my desk.
I'll just put him as your business is your business.
Yeah.
That's
see you
on you.
later.
Bye. I'll go tell Patty that. She said she made a friend.
She needs several friends, you know?
A dog friend, though. It's Shadow's pup just came out.
Oh! Z, okay.
And if you ever feel like you need a break there, Patty, don't be afraid to ask Kay to come babysit for a little bit. I'm becoming everyone's babysitter at this point, and it's offer.
I can bring my technician manuals, maybe she might like reading those.
Just letting you guys know, I used to be a babysitter, okay? So,
Yes, I feel like though you babysit the whole town sometimes. This whole city. It can't be. You're not. I've seen you, Patty. You sometimes have to be people's babysitter with how they act.
Yeah. But this is.
God damn! Why does my internet decide? I'm gonna switch off to default next time I get.
I'm going to make sure I'm gauging my own self. I'll do my best with that. But my focus is making sure she's going to be okay. And I know I will have to be away from her in certain occasions. I know that.
But don't give up hope, Patty. So one thing I'll tell you.
Please.
Is I fucking did that a lot.
Please, I don't know.
Okay, or just.
Hi. That's a Pokemon in disguise.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say this. If you need someone to then talk to, don't be afraid to reach out. You can't always carry a weight all on your own.
I'll try, but I can't promise. I can't make a promise on that.
Can't promise, but if you see you carrying all that weight by yourself, I'm gonna try and pull it off. Because I know what it's like to carry a lot of weight on your shoulders and you have no one to talk to. Or you feel like you
At this point, I'm not doing anything else other than just been living, been spending time on Seeds Bunny Preserve. Been doing work in the fields and trying to help look after her. There's nothing else that I'm doing now.
look after her and make sure she has a better life than what she had.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want, at the very least. You know, I wish this burden could be, just handed to someone else. Or just, someone can just shoulder it and whatnot. But it's not a thing that can just simply just be handed off. It's just my heart being the way it is. Being unfair to me,
A heart is a heavy burden, but one you do not have to carry on your own.
have to think you do.
I need you to know this. There are things that are tempting me. Really, really heavily.
To do what?
There are things that are telling me, Patty, I can help you. Or, Patty, I can give you the power to make her she's back. Hey,
Don't listen to them.
look, I know. It just, it's hard. It's really hard.
Yeah, it is. It's always a battle of if those voices start speaking, you start fighting back. And you sometimes just can't give up in fighting them. Or ignoring them. God damn internet, I'm gonna fix that tonight.
Like I said, I don't want to abandon her.
And you won't.
There's definitely a lot. I'm during my moments of clarity, I'd say, I often wonder, what does that entail? What am I going to say or do with that line of thinking? Because like I said, there are things trying to tempt me. You know, for a while, it was something else that's kind of just like putting some weird thoughts in my head, you know? And of all people, it was Kleptus. I mean, I guess it's not that surprising. I think he was just thinking he was just trolling me, being a devil and stuff. I'm saying this now because it doesn't really matter. But for a moment, I had in my head this sort of temptation that was brought in when Kleptus said, you know, there doesn't have to be any kind of fight if there's no competition in regards to vying for her love.
Love can make you fight. Love can make you do some stupid
Saya.
things too.
Saya, you're not catching what I'm saying here. Well, we'll have to wait for some other time. Oh. Welcome back.
Hi.
So, so how many friends did you make?
Z actually she found Z's sweet spot.
Oh.
Yeah. Like,
they're my friend
You're
now.
pretty good at
Good. Love the puppy. Enjoy the puppy.
Feel my pain.
I'm okay with kids. Like I said, I'm babysitting a child that literally died with who her parents are. I'm scared of when she grows up. But she'll grow up to be.
I'll just say feel my pain to the face rubs because everybody.
What am I not? God damn it.
have it. You just
I do not mind the
Yeah,
face
when somebody
rubs.
picks you up, you just push.
Yeah. I do that with my husband quite often, because he's short. Here, I'm gonna put you down.
Wow, calling him out like that.
I'll call out my husband. I'll fucking do that any day of the week. That is a joy. That is a tease and an
I'm
enjoyment.
sorry if I was interrupting you guys' talk.
You're fine.
What? No. Fred, look, you can join in on any conversation.
Big cookies.
Listen, you never worry about interrupting any kind of conversation we're having, okay? You miss him up? Hey.
Who's practically?
No. Ow. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, here. Flushes.
Hey.
Grab. You're
What?
held.
Hey.
No, Lila! No, Lila! Oh no, she's found a target. She's found a target. No, Lila, please. Lila, please. Lila, please! No! No! Lila, no!
Run me, I managed to outrun Blade. You think you're the only one who can climb?
Oh, fuck! Ah, shit.
Get him!
No! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Argus! I have 2 children chasing after me. Oh, fuck. There is a bad thing I've done. Come on, Lila. Can you catch me? I run faster.
You may be faster, but I can catch you at some point.
Can you? I'll have you know, I keep training every day, so. I get you. Alright. Time to take you back to Patty. Just so she doesn't get mad at me. Come on.
I think my mom would like you. She's really nice.
Oh, yeah? Who's your mom? Tell me about her. I'll go pet the dinosaur. Alright, how about this? You're on my shoulder now.
Oh!
You're gonna be tall. Oh, hey, I have child in hand, please! Don't do it! Fucking internet, I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, the little one got caught.
Wait.
Oh, hey. You wanna know the trick I know?
What's the trick?
Just gonna kind of roll backwards, kind of put both your hands on both sides of your hip, and kind of roll off on your back.
Good trick.
Oh, Dad, catch you.
You did. You caught me.
Got a big spiky tail.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful about the big spiky tail. Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. Who's a good boy?
It looks really smooth.
Yeah. Careful of the dinosaur, Lila, right?
I know.
Oh, I think she's making a new friend.
She's making plenty of them. And she's fast. She's
Yeah.
still got her speed, I swear.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
She's playing with the dinosaur. She's having fun.
I just when we're that close to the trees, I don't like being this far. Mainly because of as pleasant as yokai can get.
I fed the dinosaur an apple. I did it.
Did good. Good job, Lila.
Circle.
Oh.
Sarah!
I'm used to this at this point.
Why not a figure 8?
Hyla. No. Don't you try it. You're being called to say no.
Hey, Lila.
Oh no.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Lila. Lila.
Yes?
Lila. You wanna know something funny about Saya?
What?
She doesn't like cold things.
Stop it!
Oh.
It's cause cold. You know why cold.
Hey.
That's really cool.
Oh god, she's changed over.
Polymorphing.
God damn it.
It's not polymorphic from what I remembered. It's illusion magic.
It's
you can say it's
just one of
something
the
akin
6,000
to
ways to change.
what's it called?
How many fucking people do you have?
You could probably relate it to Fox Fox illusion magic.
What, did you actually bite this character?
Just in the form of
No, I jump on it.
I guess more in the form of I don't know how to explain it, but just
next to them.
Pokemon, you know. In the form of Pokemon.
Ah, got it.
Yeah.
You know, Ogies, you know why I don't like the cold. Oh.
Oh, there it is. That's what it looks like.
Oh, that's what it really looks like.
You look really cool.
Turning into people, I guess, is their skill.
Mm-hmm. Just like foxes, they're also mischievous. No.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah. Seems like also the festival
Lila.
definitely is winding down.
Nice to meet you. You look very cool. You're very
I
shiny.
think they're very tired. You know why, Oogies, I don't like cold things. You've already known this.
Yeah.
Fire magic
Yeah.
is something that is not good with the cold. Ah. I'm still remembering Percy. Well, that's a thing. Shadows. I've been like healed by shadows, and it's not just Oogies. It's Percy even, and even Sid. Shadow magic's just very cold to me.
Magic makes me feel goopy.
If you use a lot of it, it
All the
makes me
times
feel
I've had magic used on me, it just feels goopy. Yes. Imagine being covered in slime. If somebody comes up and tries to use magic healing, like on your leg will feel slimy. Like that happened to me.
I mean, I'd rather it be healed and
Keeps
slimy
up.
than bleeding and ow.
I don't know.
It's
So
specifically
far, all the
though.
times people have tried to use magic, it hasn't worked.
It's kind of like specifically. It's called. It's shadows and ice magic has definitely really been my downside. Yeah.
I think they perished.
Rest in chaos, Shadow.
Oh, it wasn't just Shadow that got fucking needed. I think someone else got fucking yoinked.
The Flux is an evil, evil thing.
Something like that. Why is it getting so tall all the time?
Do you
I
not
don't
like
have
tall
a short.
Wait.
No, my shorts have always been height, everybody.
As my husband says, that's perfect height. That's
you up,
perfect
puts you in the
height.
back.
See, as I always say, I'm complaining, but I'm not.
Exactly, perfect height.
Hello.
Well, he always likes to say it was perfect height for the area that he wanted. Is that perfect height?
It makes for good hugs.
Okay, boob is a perfect height. Okay, don't worry about it.
That face.
Don't look at me like that. I'm just saying. I'm repeating what my husband has. Okay, I'm being judged. I'm being judged. I don't like
I
being
just said one was
judged.
perfect height, but I'm just bi, so.
God, I'm being judged by a dog. What has my life come to? My life is. Oh God, no, my life has not been that great.
I love how they judge you, but they're not judging me, probably because I'm also a canine.
You are a dog, so they do not judge a fellow dog, which that's unfair. Yes, Flux is a bitch, and your dog was judging me because I said boob height was perfect height.
Height is perfect height,
judge
and you have
me.
perfect.
Don't judge me! I'm also married, dog. I'm fine with my husband saying that.
Got it, so I shouldn't say anything? Darn.
I mean, others can. It's just that it's the true fact. I'm not one to judge if someone says a compliment. I know, ice magic and shadow seem to be the things that I just go, I uncomfortable.
And one of your fucking best friends.
I know, my brother is technically a shadow person. One of my best friends is. I have one of my other best friends whose aura literally is ice, so I'm just the attraction of the different opposites. I don't know why.
Hey, there's a saying, opposites attract.
Probably. Wait, Shadow, do you have that problem too? You attract the opposite of what your element is. You literally attract ice users or people that can use cold.
Patty's an ice user. Lila
Yep.
knew a bit of ice magic.
Lila was both.
Think
Like
that's
she was
about-
water and ice, which was an even deadlier combo.
I think that's about it. I don't know. I'm just the only. I mean, I feel like most people either use fucking Shadow and Fire or Light and Holy, or Holy and ice.
True.
I don't know what the opposite to me is. All I know is I have gold in my blood. Lightning hurts.
Ah, lightning does hurt.
Yes, especially I had a face full of lightning the other day. It wasn't fun.
Probably isn't, and that's probably never fun.
Yeah.
My blood glows.
I've seen similar from where I'm from. There's all sorts of species as a
True.
small thing. That better not be a fucking lightning Pokemon thing.
Pokemon not tonight.
Of course it is. The moment I say lightning hurts, lightning thing shows up.
It's fire is not the best
Don't
for
come
you
near the
either.
gold person, thank you. I just smell like roasted dog afterwards. Of course, that happens if I get hit by lightning too. So
I will never do that. Unless something attacks me. I'm always careful with my fire because I know it can burn people. Especially people that I know,
I've noticed.
that are sensitive to light.
Yeah, I've noticed there's a lot of people that have a hard time controlling their stuff. And I'm just over here with a gun, and I'm like, see, I don't shoot my own people in the back. I don't know how magic is such a hard thing.
Okay, I'll at least say this. My magic, it's understandable for sometimes the elements to have a hard time controlling it because elements are sometimes very fluid and do their own things. For instance, fire. They're very fluid, and if you've seen a natural forest fire... What? Okay, elements are fluidity sometimes because they happen naturally. Like, water is flowy and fluid. Earth, the thing we're standing on, earthquakes happen by naturality. Fire, a forest fire, you literally, they actually, it happens naturally and no one fucking bats an eye to it. And then you have air, the thing we breathe
System
in.
engaged.
And it shocks you away.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I don't
but
have magic.
Believe me, sometimes people would say it's a bad thing. Honestly, I'd say if you don't know what you're doing, don't use it. But if you do know what you're doing, try your best to work with it.
I suppose some might say I have magic, but I don't. Because all of my people have this, so...
What is that? Yeah, what is that?
That's,
I think I'm gonna get going now.
Alright, Shadow.
It's,
I think I'm finally gonna turn in.
the list is man, crazed, starved, cursed souls.
Oh,
That's what that is.
I would be very scared. None of that thing. I don't fuck around the souls.
My race is a Nubian.
Not something I've heard of yet, so. Not something I've heard of yet, so.
Long story short, Anubis is an ancient... Anubis was an ancient Earth Egyptian god of the dead.
Oh!
Basically, it was somebody of my family bloodline, an ancestor that had zero creativity for names, so he just named himself after a species, and he had a god complex. So...
I mean, that could happen. What I am is just a complicated mess. Believe me, when I say I don't really talk about what I am because of this factor.
There, I know some people that are the same. They rather not talk openly about what they are. I generally don't care because where I come from, you know everything about all the other species, so...
More or less it's because for me, it's just a personal thing of, I used to be hunted for what I was, so...
I guess you could say.
I used to be hunted for what I was, and when they wanted it to, I kept running though. So. Others
this culture is much different from what I'm used to.
Yeah. And others would say that for me, I'm considered an abomination or a monster to some of mostly infernal things, also demonic things.
To me, you're no different than anyone else I meet, so.
Yeah, that's a problem. Some things just take one look at your soul and see what you are, and then they go, oh, ugh, disgusting. That can get annoying.
I generally don't care what your soul looks like, as long as it's not hovering above a dead body. It generally doesn't involve me. So.
No. No, it's never gonna have that until I actually die, but even then, my soul is technically claimed by someone else who's gonna protect it, I think.
Well, it doesn't really bother me what your soul looks like. It tells me the type of person that you are sometimes, if I pay attention to the details, but generally I let the actions and the person speak more.
Yeah, which is not what everyone does, though. You have people that just basically look at you in disgust or call you names just because you are something that's not normal or not natural to this fucking world. And I get fed up from that.
I'm surprised that not many people have really reacted to what mine probably looks like. I don't know.
I can't see souls, so I can't really react.
If I wish to, I can, but most of the time I don't.
Good. I'd say that's better than us that just naturally sometimes do it and don't really. They say you or make a comment about it.
Not people. We all, as we grow, we go through some minor training to control our abilities and certain things, because my race heavily deals with spirits and souls, because that's who we are, and we build two worlds and so on and so forth, so I'm trying to train myself more so that I'm more useful to people in regards to that, because at the moment, well, that's all I got. All I got on my firearms, so I'll try and be more useful in some way.
I don't think anyone is useless in this world. Everyone has a purpose that they just haven't found yet, or that they haven't really discovered. No one really is useless. Everyone can do something. Whether it be fighting or healing or even just getting information that can be helpful.
Yeah. I just happen to have that set of skills that it seems nobody has been needing at all recently, so... Nobody's been needing a power armor technician, so... Or just a technician in general.
My husband feels the same way sometimes. He says no one needs a squishy human or a blacksmith, but yet I tell him there will always be times where there'll be downtime, where you are not always needed, and you can take a step back for a little bit, but there will be times then where you are in the thick of it and you need to be all over every place every time. For me,
I'm trying to get stuff put together. I'm trying to get an actual toolkit.
That's for me been my problem. I'm sometimes the one who I think similar to Batty, who have all these people that we take care of, but don't always take care of ourselves. Don't always help ourselves when things go down. We think we need to be there for others because we have more people that depend on us. I guess you could say the conversation earlier with Patty was kind of that. You know, she needs someone to let that weight of everything that's going on with Lila. I still told her to not give up, though.
That's what I've said as well. You can't. Don't give up. And even if life pushes you down, don't stay down. You gotta keep getting up. Even if you don't see I should have said, even if you don't see a reason to get up, you should still get up, because there will be a reason.
Yeah. You find reasons. And sometimes they are... Sometimes they are silly reasons, sometimes they are small reasons, sometimes they're pretty big. I mean, for me, a big reason to keep fighting is saw him today, my husband. I have family that still needs me. I can't just sit down and just... I can't give up yet, because I know that they're gonna need me. Whether it be that they need an emotional, you know, ear to listen to, or someone to keep fighting by their side. And I feel like Lila still is in there. It's just her memories are gone. She's reverted back to what she was.
I could maybe get her onto my ship and I'd be able to do something, but I very much doubt Patty would want to come up or bring Lila up to orbit, so...
She feels like the Lila that was is gone, and this is the Lila that is... This is a whole new Lila, and it's not her. Yet I feel like... what I said to her. The heart sometimes shares those memories that you can't really... or habits or traits that you can't really get rid of, even if you erase someone's memory. Hell, even the soul, I guess, would be the same way.
I mean, have you ever had moments of deja vu, situations that you've never been in, where you're like, this seems familiar? Or you've watched some show of history and you're like, why does that seem familiar?
Sometimes.
Have you ever had moments like that?
They've been people, like... or slight moments of interacting with someone that I've been like... I don't feel like I've known this person already. It's a weird feeling.
I mean, that's... suffice to say, my people believe in rebirth. I won't go into the whole path of it, but we believe in multiple lives and rebirth, so to me, that those types of situations, those moments, you know, you see something historic and you go, why does that seem familiar? You talk to somebody and you're like, why do I know that? Why do I feel like I know this person even though I've never met them? Past life, you have interacted with that. You have interacted in them in a previous life.
Or
you have been somewhere.
Someone reminded me of someone else. I've had that before.
In Lila's case, I feel like she may not remember. But as she grows, I'm sure what has happened previously will help her develop still. She will encounter things where it's familiar, and subconsciously she will remember. So there is that chance. Yeah, you have to see what's up and what happens.
But Patty feels like she's just dead. I was gonna tell her she's not dead because she's standing right there. Has anyone ever checked her soul? And if she's the same Lila, she's still Lila. Dead is when you've lost your soul and it's in a different body. It's gone. There you're not. At least what I believe. That's just on me.
I mean, one thing I've noticed with Patty is it seems like in some situations you try to help and she goes, no, I got this, but she doesn't have the abilities to check everything. I don't know.
She also feels
I was,
like she shoulders that burden by herself and she needs to.
She needs to rely on others.
We always
I
keep
was
telling
with,
her that. For as long as I've known
I've
Patty.
told her that a lot. It's like, there's others you can, I've specifically told her, there's others you can rely on. You don't have to do everything yourself. You shouldn't do everything yourself. Like, I know you don't want to get people involved, you don't want to get people hurt, but you can't do everything yourself. You have to ask for help.
And Patty doesn't always do that, which sometimes drives me and others, I think, that care about her a lot, like me and Sin, crazy.
I don't interact too deeply with her or been in situations like that, and I just know I've been seeing it a bit more with a lot of the stuff that's been happening recently. With the initial start of this, I was with Proxy. I was at the city that night it happened. But we evacuated separately, and Proxy had asked in a staff chat, like how Lila is doing, and I don't know if it was just the moment, she was busy or something, but Patty just said basically, I'm with her. But it's like, but how is Patty doing, or how is Lila doing? We know you're with her, but how is she doing? We would like information on how she's doing.
And that's where this is where I kind of, I guess you can say me and my brother just take that action of, Patty, let us handle some things. Don't worry about everything. And I guess that's the big sister trait in me sometimes, even though I guess I have that fucking trait of, even though I'm not actually a big sister, I guess you could say I'm the person who'll go, no, let us handle it. It'll be okay. You can take a step back.
Like I said, I've told her, it's like, rely on others. If you don't show that you trust in others' abilities, then
it's hard.
Then that shows you don't trust them.
It can be very hard because if you've been on your own for the longest time, it's hard to rely on others, or if you've had people before and they hurt you badly, it's hard to trust again. It's hard to get back that trust, and to believe me, I was one of those people. When I started working at Aegis, I really didn't trust anyone. I thought they're just gonna either want to, when they find out what I am, either kick me out. If they find out who I'm related to, what I am, they're gonna kick me out or just not want to associate with me. But then you see that people surprise you. And they found some good people that didn't really care what I was. They just mattered that if I was okay or if something was going on with me to help me out. And yeah, I had those doubts in the back of my head going, they could definitely betray me, or they could, want to stab me in the back, But some of those, over the years, you start to see that it slips and you get more trust and you start to believe people. I guess now that's why I've had the friends I've had, because I have a lot of trust in people nowadays that I sometimes I still hold myself back. There are still people I very much don't trust at all with some of the things I say or some of the things I do. That's alright, that's kind of normal. You have certain people you trust, there are certain people you don't trust. As you get to know someone, you start to trust them a little more.
I've never, gone through anything alone, sort of thing. I've always, I understand, because of what I've gone through. I've served in my people's military for so long. And I've gone through more than most probably should. So I've gone through my fair share, and I know where she's coming from in regards to. It's different, because I don't have magic, so it was a different type
and
of
what I think
temptation.
what happened with Lila was a magical thing. And magic can be sometimes reversed. There can be ways to fix things from magic. So, I feel like this is just a curse or a spell that got placed on her, and now she needs to figure out how to break it. It's not that Lila's dead, it's just this curse is put. Once it's lifted, or she's been, fixed, things will go back to similarity.
It might be worth, one, having somebody check their soul. I can only tell if there's a soul, I can't see, the fine details. Somebody that can tell if it's actually her. And somebody that can check for temporal manipulation. Because it might have been a magic thing, and it might have just been they took her and reversed time.
Well, with her, with what I was told by Roderick about everything that had kind of happened. The one I want to fucking wring my neck around. Fucking necromancer. I feel like he's responsible a little bit for this.
Probably. I think that one of them electrocuted me, so.
Did he have dark skin? Like,
I don't know, we were in a dark alley. He came around the corner, and all of a sudden I just had a face full of lightnings. I didn't really
was it
get
a
it.
male or a female?
Yeah, it was male. He was, probably as tall as the window. Roughly.
Damn, if I had more details. Because the necromancer is the same as Ango, is the fucking one working with all of Yarrow and Gregor. It's this fucking whole thing of people wanting to kill people. The necromancer was one of the people that I wanted to that I thought we killed him. That I really thought we killed him when we went to go and save Dylan from him.
I suppose I don't have much that I need to worry about. Which I suppose some might find unfair.
It's not
Considering I
really...
stay on my ship in orbit.
It's not
So-
really unfair, I would say. It's just that people have their problems and their own irritations and personal gripes, but that
It's something,
necromancer.
oh, you don't know what I'm going through. It's like, I can understand. I have an understanding of how the universe works. So I may not know what it's like to be hunted by a necromancer. We don't really have necromancers where I come from, but I know what it feels like to be hunted.
You have my sentiments already. Ugh. That's something right.
Pirates.
Oh, fuck. Mine was humans and demon hunters. Not too happy when they don't really know what you are or have an idea and they don't like it. And demons in general. That's also something.
I just thought about it. There was more than just pirates that time. There's multiple things in multiple different areas.
But
what do you know? Serving several 100 human years in the military, you tend to encounter a lot of stuff.
yeah, as Roderick has said, you encounter a lot of people that want to kill you.
Yeah, people, bioweapons, creatures.
Yeah, you find a lot of things that want to kill you, and you just kind of...
Plants.
You kind of have to fight back, or else you'll die. And sometimes you just gotta go, no, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna fucking live and keep going.
I mean, I almost had all my limbs pulled off, but I'm still here. So.
Ah. Okay, that can't...
Wasn't fun.
That can't be fun. Oh. Well, my thing is everyone kept breaking my bones. Mine, people, okay, it kept being...
Breaking my bones?
No, okay, well, my problem was I'd have several... Since I came into the agency, I've had several people break my arms, break my limbs. I'm glad I can heal from them, and or break internal things, i.e. ribs. Mainly my arms, though. Why is it everyone aims for your goddamn arms?
I don't know. Which is strange because all the injuries I've had so far was I had a fractured arm. That was my first injury I ever had while I was here. Not counting the bruises from getting shot by a scrapper. I had a fractured arm. And then the next major injury I had, yeah, luckily they always aim for the jacket instead of the shirt, and the jacket is armored.
Yeah.
But I had a fractured arm, another time I had a broken arm and fractured ribs.
Oh, let's see. Broken bones in a leg, broken wrist, a forearm. Yeah. A synthetic guy decided it was a good idea to take my jacket and broke my arms to do it.
I suppose you have been here longer than I have, so... More broken bones, the longer you're here.
More or less, I've had broken bones from things that shouldn't... That I really shouldn't have. And for me, it kept being my forearms. Everyone aims for this goddamn
Sounds like you should just get them replaced with titanium or something.
Unfortunately, I like to keep my arms, and they grow back, so...
I guess if they grow back, that's fine. I was just about to say, next time your arms break, just go to the doc and go, hey, can I just get these bones made out of titanium instead so they stop breaking?
Even then, people would attempt to try and do it. I guess because when you use a sword and you use magic in your hands, people are always gonna aim for that because they're like, I want to eliminate the thing in your hand that's causing me pain.
Yeah. Yeah. With being somebody with firearms, I tend to stay, at range. Which, saying that's... Even then, I was still messed up from that the fish dinosaurs, but... In comparison to my broken, useless arm and fractured ribs, I was the least hurt out of the original 3 that went on that little party.
I'm
If
remembering
you've seen
an
Cord,
injury.
there's a Cord is
Oh!
the fish dinosaurs.
So that's how Cord lost their arm?
The fish dinosaurs that spit
wrist.
acid, yes. That was the night, yeah.
Cause she kept trying to put umber goo on me because of that.
Yeah.
And it just said people started eating it, and then I asked why do people want to eat umber goo? I had that in my hair. It was weird.
Slade ate it. Slade ate it,
That's
and
my
then he shot
fucking
himself 2D.
coworker. That's my fucking coworker, and I question Slade sometimes. He makes some questionable
He shit
decisions.
himself 2D.
Slade. He's been
I
in
know,
hell for too
Slade.
long. I'm not questioning that.
I don't know, I keep hearing people talk about hell, I'm just like, that sounds kind of boring.
You don't want to go.
Wherever the hell everybody goes, that sounds boring.
It's not boring. It's just not somewhere you want to go.
I'm sure it just sounds boring compared to the hell I've been to, so.
I don't know what you've been through, but it's not something I ever want to repeat over and over and over again.
That's why with me, when I came here, I try and make people smile or try and give them a little bit of light when I see them down. Because I don't want there to be more me. I don't want more people like me.
I guess I can feel the
There's already one fucked up dog, there doesn't need to be more.
I guess you could say that that's a sentiment that I can agree with. You don't want people to end up like how you were, so you try your best to keep people from going down that way. I'll agree to that. That's, I guess, why I signed up to actually become an agent. I wanted to protect people. I didn't want people going through what I went through and trying to live with the fact that they lose people quickly.
That's one thing I wish I could help people more, but I'm
You do
kind
your
of
best.
numb to losing people.
But you do your best to try and help someone when they do. And that's better than just, you know, when you know about it and ignoring the problem. Some people do that. They don't realize that people do hurt and people do have things bad happen to them. But then again, some people do have a good way of hiding it. It really does.
I suppose I have the best way of hiding it, just not being around because I live alone, so no one will ever notice.
That's not good either, because that just means that you... Well, people will notice when you start making friends. Believe me, I wish I could have escaped that. Once someone noticed
I'm the
how
one
I
that
was
checks
doing...
on people.
Yeah.
Nobody checks on me.
Well, that's gonna change. That's gonna change. Be careful, you be my friend enough, you will get that treatment. See ya.
Oh, that might...
Okay, that'll be interesting to see how that goes.
Did I?
I do love how big my fingers are.
Kirby,
Oh,
this is a
no.
child.
No, see, the
A
funny thing is,
child.
I found out how big the clay for my ball is. Like,
That is so much pain. You realize how much pain
it
this
was
is
really
inside?
I found out like
Sad inside
Come here,
pain.
Saya, come here. Come here.
Sadie Patty and Cyan Patty pain.
Yeah, like
Pain Pecco.
Patty was not having none of it. Like people have been trying to say you gotta have hope, gotta have hope. Patty was not having of it. She was like,
She has
is-
no
that's why
scars.
she-
Her
this is why
arms
she
are
tried.
her back. She doesn't remember anything, and the pendant is not, it's not working.
Yeah.
She's dead.
Yeah.
What
that's
what that is right there is what. But Patty believes is that is something that's been left there to manipulate her, to manipulate other people.
Saya thinks differently in the sense of she feels like it's something magic related because if she knew, she got slightly context from Roger. It was the necromancer involved, and she's like, realize how angry the instant the necromancer got mentioned, this was how she reacted.
Yeah,
She
that explains
went,
that. Yeah, that explains
yep,
the red hair.
Yep.
Hey,
It was
Kirby,
the
just so you
instant
know, I am going to
anger.
be sacrificing Lila to the volcano to please Arceus. Okay, bye.
What the fuck? No! B!
I trusted you. I trusted you.
B, no.
Why would you ever trust B?
I need like a camera so I can see who's in there.
Get the fuck out of there!
Also, I already.
I have hands.
The fucking talk you had with Uggs, in the sense of choice-wise with the solo. That was with Cinnabella, wasn't it?
Yeah, here's the thing. She's having the conflict of, remember, she's in the conflict of Sin hating her husband and hating how it's making, how Ethereal made him feel, and Ethereal hating the fact that her soul is being taken, having that oath and contract. And then she's stuck in the middle. And she's like,
God fucking damn it! Both the people I care about hate each other's guts.
exactly! She's in a fucked up situation because she's like, I love my husband. I care about Sin. Fuck! This is family fighting and I hate it! That's all she said.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
She's so
But
upset.
what do you think about Oogie's words?
Oh my god, Oogie's actually helped. She's like, she's the one advice that you've gotten and gave her
You want
was
to
the best.
feel more pain?
Really? Have you been asking other people?
She's gonna start asking like other people that she trusts about like all of this.
Yeah.
She's asked before, but
Anxious, you're being called upon.
I know, I heard.
Stop it, stop it. This is how Saya feels.
But anyway, so
Oogie's saying that actually gave her a good sense of, you trust the person that you gave your soul to. You understand the reasons for the contract. You understand this, that, and other thing. Your husband shouldn't be your husband shouldn't be the thing dictating you.
people? Guts. I've had a habit now in.
And let's speak up, but trusting the person
Oh,
you gave the soul to.
I'm dead. Fuck you, Flex.
Okay, there
I
you
think
go.
it's my internet that's fucking with me right now. I don't know why.
Die when you choose to. Make a life your bitch. I don't know.
No, that happens
But-
to Sai all the time. So I
Continue.
think your internet's startling.
Yes, I
Something like
know.
that.
Continue.
But what I was saying is,
So,
is
do
like,
you want to see what? Oh, speak. Continue.
yeah, I was
Continue
gonna
with your
say,
convo.
I was gonna say, like, Patty, or like, Oogie's actually saying all of that made Saya kind of actually stop and think of going, my oath matters to me, but also my husband, but I shouldn't let those, they need to slightly work it out a little bit. She needs to not interfere constantly and say her piece between both of them and going, this is my soul, I get a dictation on that. You guys, yes, I
Yeah.
made an oath with you, but you do not dictate where it goes and who I put my trust in for. That's what she needs to like.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And that was what Oogie was like point. It was like, it was like with this person you gave your soul to, there was agreements, there was a trust system, and since Oogie is like putting two and two together in the sense of figuring out, like, she in their back of mind, it's like it's sin. It's involving sin,
Here's the thing.
most likely.
It's also a conflicting thing of when he literally told her he loved
My
her.
boy is concerned about you the way it has turned out like this.
She's like,
The facial expression I showed you wasn't the full thing that I normally do. I do this.
I had to give.
And then I also do this.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I just had to fucking give some advice to like Saya about something.
Oh.
So much.
And then shit happened.
Bruh, Nikki.
You're leaving?
No, I'm
Or are you
not. But
going
that fucking
Oh.
dog. Holy shit. So you not slightly know some things now. You're slightly in the know.
Slightly in the know of the Saya I do. See,
Yeah.
I get it right all the time until
Yeah, until you don't. Here's the thing, like,
Yeah.
Saya's thing is it's a whole different ballgame for what?
Come tell your fucking boyfriend what we discussed.
Oh boy. Alright. Honey.
Sits here and it's effectively. Yes, hi,
So
hello.
basically, Oogie's wanted to ask about the whole situation she's dealing with. And she's like, you know what?
No.
Is something going on?
No. The funny thing is you sprung it up to Oogs.
Yeah.
Just suddenly.
Babe, you sound like you're on the wrong mic again.
Am I?
I don't know how to feel
What?
about this.
She sounds fine to
It's not
me.
muffled.
No?
Yeah, it sounds like you're on the mic. It is a little muffled. A little.
It's the same
Fucking
issue that
damn it.
happened when you're trying to do voice voice mod at Lotus.
Oh. I hate this.
More clear.
Then it was on the wrong mic.
I thought it was just a
the
vibe.
time.
I thought it was just the vibe.
I didn't even hear a difference.
I didn't, yeah.
I was so
notice the difference,
sad
to be honest.
when you messaged me that you guys got through the first. I was like, fucking take the center speed up.
Actually, it's better now.
They actually worked.
It's
I'm saying, so they actually worked for the sake of Karakov came over on his main and helped tank it. And he main tanked the Zodiac fight.
I was busy that day, and next week I might like actually drop by.
When
but he did
cool
anyway.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it cool downs.
I'm probably gonna do it the day before and jump over once I'm
Good
good.
talks today.
Yeah,
It was just
but I'm
literally
probably
like.
gonna be stuck there for a little bit anyway because I heard you can get stuck
It
over
was
there.
Oogie's talk. She had to talk with
Yeah.
Kay.
The reason
she had
I-
to talk
Leaving
with
is
Roderick.
leaving.
The reason I have to stay on my
easy.
You're not gonna get stuck
now.
on Crystal. You're not gonna get stuck on Crystal because it's everyone's coming over to try and do with the whole ball
Jeff
long game,
lots of
especially because
talks
the whole
with
build.
people. I didn't talk like at the end with Nikki.
That
She was
FC house is
talking
on
really
ball
hard
long,
with
so
Nikki
everyone's going
about
for the
shit.
meme.
But what's Patty's going through? And
So
then
getting to
Patty's
Crystal
talk. Oh
the
my
pit
god.
is the whole thing of if you jump to a different server, try to jump to Crystal, yeah, you're stuck.
Sai
But if you
feels
try to
like
get out of
Lila's not gone. She's just fucking
because
like
it's
her memories are
Oogie is on sure, but from Oogie's POV, it's just she's looking at Patty like Patty just is in a toxic situation where she's codependent.
yeah, and she's also giving up.
So
That's
next
what
week,
Sai's
I'm
like,
probably
don't
gonna
give up.
probably try to
Like,
get over there if I don't have anything planned Tuesday.
Yes, she's small.
Actually, the funny thing is, Lila out of character told me what the fuck's going on with Lila.
Oh, I want to know now out of character. I want to know so badly.
Yeah, no,
but then again,
I just asked what the fuck happened, and Lila shared.
Ogu was telling me the whole thing of like
Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone. Like, cause obviously I don't expect it to be a long
combat mission? No, there was just a really good day.
To be spending hours talking about getting out of character.
Yeah, because Ogu was telling me about it. She was like, yeah.
Because then that's the weird thing of.
I so want to know what the fuck's going on with Lila, cause I don't like that she doesn't remember anything. The baby. The baby.
Currently,
Yes, hello.
11-year-old mind.
So your end of things, apparently.
Yeah. Saya.
When everybody found her was when she was 16.
Oh my god. No, Saya
Oh, you wrote back. That's what she is. Yeah, alright.
Saya. Saya. Explain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to get on my own thoughts in head. She basically talked about the whole thing of the contract with him, like, she talked in a vague sense with Oogies about the contract.
I was just like,
about technically their soul.
Hey, Oogie, you want to see what?
No.
You want to see
Not
what
right now.
Patty's dreaming about? No.
Yes, but
It was
I'm
basically
actually down for that.
how
I'm seeing
she
what
feels about the situation.
Patty's dreaming about.
And Oogies just told her, you know, you guys had an agreement about this. You guys,
A lot of PL staff are concerned about you, like wanting to know the updates and whatnot.
actually just, you know. From my understanding, at least what I got from it, he's saying is literally, you should not let people dictate.
It was your
how you
choice.
Yeah, it was your choice. It was your choice for all of this. And if you don't like it, you
Which is
can
exactly the thing.
Which
Which is the thing that everyone has been telling Sin when he's been asking people about it is it was her choice. She said she doesn't want to change it. Ethereal's overstepping. He's being controlling.
Yeah.
Like that's what Sin's been getting. So literally, like he's been getting that, and it's just been turning into Ethereal's the villain more and more and more. Especially because people are actually dropping the word controlling now.
But she's feeling, though, it's not so much to her controlling. It feels
Probably
more
saw
like
the
he's very worried and he
chat for
doesn't
about
want...
Club Cell and
Because
thoughts
Saya
and stuff.
knows that Ethereal doesn't want to lose. She doesn't want to lose... He doesn't want to lose her, because him losing her, he would go back to the way he used to be, which is very numb. And she's one of those few people that actually brought out a lot of emotion. Same with this fucker. One of the few people that can bring out the emotion in him.
Yeah.
The good ones, at least. People can get emotions out of him, which is usually anger.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. One of the things I fucking brought is like, okay, so you, surely you know by the factor, if you asked him, hey, can I get my soul back? He would be 100% on giving it back.
Yeah,
She was
because
honest
he
about it. And she was told.
And he said, yeah, and Sin has said that the only way he removes that seal is if she comes to him herself of her own volition, no coercion, and asks for it. No other can. And he said it to Ethereal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Because
sure
it's
how long
her
this
soul,
version-
not his.
young version of
Oogis's
Lila
whole
will
fucking like
last.
advice was literally, it was up to your own choice. And yes, there's gonna be fucking pissed off people because the topic of the soul is gonna be fucking finicky as fuck.
It's finicky as fuck because it's a soul thing. And then she even told briefly, Oogie, she's like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what's gonna happen to me. And if someone grabbed my soul that I didn't like for i.e. she was saying devil, demons, you know, someone else grabbing her soul that she didn't trust, she would feel really bad because it would be used for
I'm more
purposes.
concerned about the whole memory
always scared
like
about.
wipe.
Yeah, and that's the thing is with their current arrangement.
The crying.
If anyone ever does actually do that, Sin knows, and he comes there immediately. That's because the whole thing of the whole situation with Ashura. He actually went to Ashura and sound, like when she told him what happened, he just went to Ashura and was like, so I know you do soul stuff, and I think this wasn't on purpose, but walk me through what happened so I could try and understand what the fuck I felt.
Yeah, because you felt
And they both sat and talked, which actually turned into Merlin giving me some spicy lore. But anyway.
But yeah, no, that.
She's starting to get
Oogs literally advice. Yeah, Oogs is like, it was your choice on doing this.
Yeah, and so she might start.
And no
thinking
one can
about
stop
that.
you.
Yeah,
Because
she
it
might start thinking about that as I need to set my own boundaries with things. Yes, and if anything, she wants she wants Sin and Ethereal to start trusting each other because they both have their reasons to protect her. They both have reasons to protect her. One doesn't want to lose her because
We just want to talk to him. We just want to talk to him. We just want to talk to him.
Stop! I don't want that. Saya's just like, I don't want that.
I didn't say the
name.
We just want to talk to him. We just want to talk to him.
Literally, it's your it is something that is part of you to start with. You have the choice. No one else can have the say.
Lila, you're hurting me. I'm so
You know, because is this the current state of Lila with what I was seeing in the text chat?
she's fucking child.
Precious. And I know the whole memory thing. Good, Precious.
This is her 11-year-old self.
So she literally has her memories up until age of 11. Gotcha.
Yep. But that's the thing.
No, I don't know. She still thinks her parents are alive.
Pop off over this weekend in the sense of like a lot apparently happened. Sin knows about all of it. He has zero context to any of it, and I'm just sitting here out of character like I don't know if I want to care or should care about half of this.
I do. Saya
I don't have the energy.
She wants to be involved
Bro,
with
I don't have
helping
the-
Lila.
That's a mood.
Please.
Yeah, this is the part he does. This is the part Sin does care about. The whole fucking Sin and the whole fucking Sacha and Calypso thing. I'm sitting there like I don't have the energy to care.
No, did she just
Like I as a player genuinely don't have the
spawn
energy
in
to
there
play
before
a character
it
that
lets
cares.
out?
Saya cares about this. Saya cares about this too much because she. No.
I didn't notice.
No.
Who was it that hurt her?
Yeah, who hurt her? Here, brother, you can handle the person that hurt her. I'll take care and just say, hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Also, it works with her blink, which is cool.
You know, this is something I actually did as a threat when fucking me and Varden were doing our thing of fighting in the ruins.
Oh, yeah.
Someone came up trying to be a joke character and interrupted.
I also can do this.
Just sat there sitting like this with the gun and just stared at him and said 3, 2, 1. And then I saw Wolfie started walking up as our cop character and he just stared.
I'm like, don't do
Waited.
it, don't do it. I was just like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
And then you walk up him and walk him away instead. I'm so. Since over here being sly, way holding a guy at gunpoint in front of a cop.
God, I anxious. If you start doing things as Lila with this, I so want to be involved because she sees Lila as like a little fucking.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. She's going to be getting around. It's just she's going to be with Patty, either that or she's either going to be with Patty, Belle, Caleptis, or Slade.
Depending on how early that one wakes up, as well as family lets her go.
Yeah, I could try to catch you guys next week, but we'll see.
Possibly.
I want to go through at least one. I want to go through shit with you guys.
Yeah, there's no way we're getting to Trial 2 next week because the gap between Trial 1 and 2 is fucking huge.
It's far.
I was so sad that I didn't get to the first trial. I was like, fuck.
I did a thing.
You just think, I love today. You literally are like, who the fuck's on the roof? Oh my god, what the fuck are you guys all doing up there?
Oh, y'all had another roof party?
We had a roof party in Shadow and Oogie's place because Saya went up to Oogie's place.
Yeah.
She was up there. She was talking to Oogie's. We were all watching the fireworks. And then like, oh my god, oh Bento, baby. And then just there was some like Roderick, then came Percy, then Ethereal. Like there were multiple people that just coming up, and then Shadow finally comes out and goes, "What the fuck?
Bento's a cutie.
I woke up and like.
Get off the roof!"
Ass.
I woke up and.
Sorry, ass.
What? Yeah, no, my internet was fucking up and then other things came up, so I just dipped and was vibing.
Now they noticed. It was a little late for them to notice.
Also, Nikki, fucking, you get to know this bean, you will have more things to literally go, oh no, this girl's lived a life. Some form or another, I always have a character like that. He was one. Yeah, there's always a character. Apparently, all my characters have to have some traumatization at some point.
See,
Bloomon.
this logo is like my most. When making this character, I'm just like, oh god, I'm just like, this girl's fucked up.
So fucked up.
There you go. Become.
Anyway.
That's basically how this character was being made. Fuck this character up my
Sisters, we are fucked up.
Not back off.
What the fuck?
Turn Bloom on.
I already have Bloom
Put
on.
Bloom on.
Turn on Bloom. Okay.
Yeah.
I become God.
Alright, Ion, who gave the cat fucking catnip? Who did it? Who gave them crack and catnip? Who did it?
She's woke. She's woke.
She has been woke.
I'm not letting you see the mechanics. No mechanics for you.
Do it. Make it
got it.
worse. Ready? Oh fuck! She's
my
woke!
God.
She's
Frickin'
woke!
Leviathan.
She's woke! She's woke! She's running! Oh my god!
Exactly. Oh, she is woke.
Oh, did you get added to the list to get ludicrous?
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah.
They did.
Oh my
Yeah, they
God.
got.
So I hear you're into bad girls.
The cat became woke and then she goes zoom.
Well, I'm the baddest girl
There she is.
at everything.
Okay, my controller's almost dead. Fuck it, all wrong.
I'm the baddest girl.
Here, watch this. You ready? So watch over here. Watch over there.
I think
That's
you're
it.
the
Use unleash my
baddest
ultimate power.
girl. Unfortunately,
Oh,
that
God.
comes at a very bad price. I'm scarred for life.
I'm getting distracted.
You're probably gonna think this shit's cool. But when she's not being distracted.
When I'm not being distracted, yes. Okay,
Mhm.
now. Fleek.
Yeah, I didn't originally come by, but like my internet's still being fucky and then other reasons.
Understandable.
I was-
I've been all fucky
I was-
Look at this. Look at this
Make
extra
sure
shit.
It's not near me, just in case. So okay.
Which is in here now.
What the
Probably think it's
fuck?
cool.
As your full body actually breaks while it's happening.
Full body, you fuck! I hate you.
No.
What? That's cool.
Also, you can't normalize.
I can't wait to see
You
Beth
can
there.
literally see each spike coming out now.
That is really cool. Fucking Wolfie has become God.
Yeah, it didn't help I had to charge my controllers. Huh?
But yeah, Uggs' whole thing is just, it was your choice.
Oh god.
You should set up fucking boundaries.
Also, she
Nikki
finally
just
admitted to me
slides
that
in like that, and
you've
it's
been
like
a best
sub.
friend to her.
It didn't help. I
She's
also
already
know that
admitted
I
that.
date again.
She's already admitted that.
Nikki just comes sliding in like this while
See,
Wolfie's
where
like
I
this.
found
It's
this.
like,
I think it was. It was
No,
one of
she has multiple times.
I didn't remember the username, but it looked like one of those.
She's one of the more.
She
I don't
has
remember
multiple
the name
times
of
in the past.
the species, but it
It's
looked like
more
one of those.
she's
stitched
on.
up puppet
Logies is on the
characters,
level
or
of best
Frankenstein
friend to
characters, or
the
something like that.
point of emotional best friend because she sometimes goes to Oogie's for emotional advice.
Like she just did. With the factor of,
the
hey.
funniest thing with that is because Sin talked to Percy about it.
Are you sure
and
about that?
So it's like Sin talked to Keith, Chaos.
So you know
And we were
the
told
tiny
he
elephant
can
from
go fuck
Tarzan?
himself.
Yeah.
Talks to fucking. Funniest thing. He
Are you
so
sure
the
this
Void
why
fragment in
is
his head woke up
sanitary?
because I went back to sat and talked with Void. He talked to Void about it and was like, "Hey, this is your sister. Let me get your input on it." He's like, she trusts you with your soul. I trust you with her soul. He should trust you with soul. In fact, he's not. He's being controlling.
He didn't call it.
Talks to fucking Percy about it. She's
No,
like, "Oh
I'm
yeah, he can go
not
fuck
going
himself."
to. I'm tired.
Like,
Just
everyone
tell
just
me.
keeps telling Sin. Ethereal's the reason that everything is wrong. He's the problem. He can go fuck himself. That's the thing is, Sin's entire argument is always, she made this choice. Fuck you.
She did.
Yeah, no, Ooks brought, yeah, and Ooks brought it up in the sense of like,
Thing
hey,
is, no one's told her that shit. Somewhat.
Sin has.
Sin has the one for like one of the people that have been in confliction.
Oh, okay. Fair
No
point.
one else. She hasn't
I'm
really
down
asked
with that
about
one.
that. She hasn't really talked
Yeah, when they
about
talk,
it.
Sin flat out said, "It's your soul. You made this choice. He has no say in it." That's Sin's entire platform.
But she hasn't gone to anyone that's not Sin or Ethereal. The two people that are in conflictions for this. Oogie's been the first that she's reached out about it.
yeah,
She has talked to
and
her
Oogie's
about
advice is,
but it's never gone into that.
We just want to talk to him. We just want to talk to him.
and Oogie's
We just want to talk to him. We just want to talk to him.
and
We just want to talk to him.
Sin, the funny thing is, Oaks' little advice is, it was something that you chose to do, and Sin, and they would totally give the soul back if you went up to him and asked, hey, give it back. It's your own trust. It is something that you did on your own.
Yeah.
No one has control over that.
She did be as big as she could with Oogie's though.
She already kind of figured it out because she already knew about the fact that you were loyal as fuck.
I don't care.
And that how Stuff was
He's
set
been fucked. Yeah.
You the one who
Yeah.
named
Ogus
it.
Ogus is one of the people that knows the most about how sin works in terms of what he is capable of doing.
Yeah. That's the thing,
Like
so
Sin,
he-
like Ogus is one of the few characters that literally could probably sit there and actually figure out how to kill Sin with how much information she has on him.
Oh, that's deadly. Please don't.
Yeah.
She wouldn't. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, that's the funny thing is even though she has the information and she has the information to do so, does she have the capabilities? That becomes the next issue.
Nowhere.
Exactly.
And I was like,
Oh, but she does have
why
the
do I kind of want to set something up now?
Remember, there are people that use light, and Hybris is one of them.
It could be just the one man
Oh, Curb could kill him.
Yeah.
Curb could kill Sin.
Yep.
Yeah, Kirk would.
Kirk,
Yeah.
Hybris. Oh god,
Fine,
and he's
just
not
literally
even
find a
so
model
well.
for some
Oh
bandits.
god. Well,
Yeah, if Sin and Curb actually
You're too
fought
late.
for real, and Curb used his Keyblade, he could kill Sin. Sin can actually be killed by Keyblades, even though he wields them.
please don't. Please don't. Don't let give Kirby that idea, please.
I have
no.
Kirby wouldn't do shit with it.
Yeah, no, Kirk's too much of a sweetheart. He would try doing the fucking like knockout. And fucking on.
Literally, like both in and out of character.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is the bitch? You just raided me. God damn it!
So, I have a fridge, pretty much on multiple packing points too. For each character side.
Oh yeah. I deflect that fridge invasion.
You deflect the fridge? Why you deflect fridge? Why you deny food? Saya, why you deny food?
Apparently, Kirby invaded Saya. At least that's what I know so far.
Raid the fridge. Do it. Raid it. Raid it. No, I'll raid the fridge. Raid the fridge.
This is the scariest weapon. Magic is the scare. No, don't raid the fridge. The fridge does not need to be raided. I hide that fridge so well. No, I hide the fridge so well.
Yeah.
I hear you.
That he can just place.
That little bubble thing.
Maybe one day I'll get.
Oblivion.
Yeah, it's like that where it's. I'm waiting for everything to load. My download speed is literally fucking kilobytes right now.
Oh my god.
It's gonna take like 5 minutes to load each of you fucks.
Yeah, your download speed's shit right now. Can you let me
Yeah,
know when
it's
you
gonna take,
have me and Wolfie loaded in?
Yeah, I mean it's good. Like I'm literally loading the 3 of you because I had to load the model Wolfie was in originally, which is what I see right now.
I see. Time to go invade him. You probably say goodnight. Bitch. I'm about to raid him. Oh. Oh. Henry. Oh. Ah. I'm just vibing here, guys. All sorts of dead guys too. Thank you for all the lovies. I'm tired though. I'm tired and hungry. How long has it been? It's only been 4 hours and I'm just very tired. Why am I so tired? Ugh. I'll probably be attacked by my honey. He will never find me. not expecting that noise. My honey's probably gonna be coming in to look for me and go, "Where the fuck did you go?" Well, I'm gonna go hide. I'm gonna hide from him. He will never find me. I woke up, okay? I had already woken up. I was just tired. Like, I'm gonna say this, I woke up at like 2 or 3. And it's already like midnight and I'm tired. Fuck, I think it's because I'm mentally tired. Like mentally and emotionally exhausted. Like that whole thing of, you know, when you've been like having a really bad day and you're mentally and emotionally exhausted. My boop. Yes, I had a long day and then there's not a lot on her mind. Poor girl had a lot on her head, so I'm also gonna be discussing with Rock and Oblivious tomorrow about size stuff, so we will get a chance to see more. I'm gonna be a gremlin and you'll never find me. I'm gonna be a fucking gremlin. Anyway, I'm going to probably see you guys tomorrow for RP. I think something was going on there. Oh, I'm going to open lobby. I'm like going, I don't remember what I was gonna do. I was probably gonna go to the Severe open lobby tomorrow. And then probably work my shift as Eva, so I might have a double RP tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. I can keep raising that money for support for TwitchCon this year. I need all that support from you guys, and I hope you guys continue on with your day and have a good day. I hope the day turns out very happily and well for you all. I will not. I don't think there's anyone I can really raid, so I am going to see you guys all tomorrow. But take care, scatter, and go be mischievous little shits as you are. I love you though. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, morning, noon, or night, whatever time it is. Take care. I love you guys. Bye-bye.